Guard break? My tummy? Climb. It's over, Anakin. Welcome to Adrian Gaming, baby. Let's start a new game.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Okaydrian Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen.
I missed you,
Our goddess
Wodica.
has lately turned her eyes from us, and
Yep.
our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule.
Okay.
We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles,
And
us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradis, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Okaydrian Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination.
I'm getting stomped out?
You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Avowed. So, Ironland punished, left land, went to the living lands, overrun with fugitives and bad people. Last bastion of hope is one city. Went there. People who were living there were like, oh, you're kind of crowding us. We were like, Lamau sucks. I was born. I'm godlike. I get stomped out for my lunch money. The ruler's like, I see potential in you, kid. By the way, you're my envoy now. Oh, doesn't envoy actually mean like in French? Shut up and go mail this letter. Okay. Now my adventure begins. Got it. Cool. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a real game. Not only is it a real game, but it's like $7,000, I think, USD. Nigel, wait! You know what though? She right. She right though. Oh my God. I would do anything for you. You're beautiful. Oh! Oh, I don't like that. Oh no, that... That, however, is... This shouldn't count with the timer. I got the yap. Timer free that entire time. You're gonna relish in this with me. You hail from the Okaydrian Empire, one of the world's major colonial powers. Okaydrian is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring human and elven kingdoms and formed by the Natural Alliance. Your empire chose you to journey the living lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. Arr. Okay. I'm feeling big. Let's do it. Skin tone? That's more like it. These are horrifying. The shell stuff is a little... I don't know if I call it body horror, but it's something, you know what I mean? Like, there is something unsettling about shell embedding itself into your, like, this is too much. That's a little too much. I don't like all of that. This is kind of too much, not really, but godlike manifest their divine heritage and unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Strangers still, you have never learned which god touched your soul. Oh. I think I'm going to stick with this one. You can remove the feature altogether, though. Okay. Weirdly kind of feeling it. Feeling what? The additions of the shell and everything? I don't know, man. Locks? Honest to goodness locks? In a video game? Pardon? Okay, Obsidian. I see you. I see you. All that curly hair be curling. Obsidian knows that there are different hair types out there, like actual types with letter and numerical values. Who would have thunk it? Me? You're not a fan of these face things? I might remove mine. It says they'll still react to them. I just hope it doesn't ruin my RP. You disabled the face features? Trypophobia, yeah. I had the same thing, Reem. One of the hardest experiences of my life was playing The Witcher 3. The very first mission saga you do with the manor. Or the, what's his name? The banner? Not the banner, not the mayor. Mayor? And the witches you encounter. The Baron quest line. And the 3 witches you encounter. This is kind of Adrian-esque. Yeah, I'm gonna take these off. I'll be honest with you. I ain't sticking with that. That doesn't work for me, brother. Slow. Why is it so red? I love the hair. Yeah, this will work. This will absolutely work. Cool, let's do that. Barnacle face. These are horrifying. What's up, DC player? I'm glad you agree. My position. It's good. Honestly, eyes are eyeing right now. Both eye colors. Yes. Both eye colors. No heterochromia here. Oh my god, I can do poop brown eyes like I have? Do you know how many games fail to realize that there's a color in between medium brown and black? It's like black iris, medium brown, light brown. But in between, there's this. Nailed it. Loved it. Lisa Lopez, shout outs. I saw they had a Groot hat in here. There was a little Groot facial feature you could put on. Yeah. Like a Cyclops visor almost, and rises up on this side. No one has black eyes. Depends, Reem. Sometimes if you're creating a game, a lot of people have black eyes, according to them. Why can't I change? Where's my hair color? I'm guessing it comes later on over here. Hair color? Complexion color? Am I dumb? Did I miss hair color? Oh, I gotta scroll down. Greg Miller had that one because he hated them. I mean, the thing is, like we were alluding to earlier, and Reem, you agree with this too, is I like the idea that you can just remove it. And that's what accessibility is recognizing the things that can make people uncomfortable and just saying, okay, we'll keep the gameplay for it. They'll recognize it. You just ain't gotta look at it. It's your gameplay experience, you know what I mean? So you know I got them gray roots, baby. Let's go. Looks just like me. And before anyone gets weird and starts asking the question about what's happening right now in terms of the hair color or the gender, for me, I like playing femme-leaning characters because I've spent a lifetime playing video games where usually the default character is going to be just some dude. Almost never a black dude, right? But like usually just some dude. And so me, I play femme-leaning characters because I don't get a chance to see them as often as I like to. So be the change you'd like to see in the world, right? So that's what I do. I will say the hair highlight color and the root color is not what I expected. Seems like the root color kind of dominates, yeah? We'll inverse it. Usually play femmes as well. Team Femme, stand up. I know a guy who looked good with a couple of black eyes. Love it. High five. I think of it as an espresso. Fellow dark brown eye haver here. Let's go Team Espresso. The antlers aren't too off-putting. The antlers are okay, yeah. But everything else, I'm with Gish and I'm with Reem. The other stuff is... Spider, why you just standing there? Brow spread. Why's the camera so far away? Brow depth. My brow's sticking out. Brow position. Whatever. Brow size. I want some thick eyebrows. Just got some thickums up there. Okay. Cool. So far, so good. Making good progress. Nose. Beautiful. Bring that down a little bit. Not too deep. Okay, tip direction, that's okay. Face shape, cheek position, low cheekbones, cheek width, they out there. Cheek depth, they out there. Jaw, got a little jowl right there, a little jaw spread inwards. Chin properties, not that Gaston chin. If there's a character creator that allows me to look like me, bang! But it's so rare, I'm almost always a femme. Oh, you said Team Femme stand up. That's why you're standing up? My mistake, I'm sorry. Way to stand up. What up, Kiros? Again, saying H-word, yeah, sup classroom, how we doing? I don't know what made you start greeting in like that, but I love that you do. And I know that Kaosa has sent me personal messages saying, I love that Kiro shows up like now. It brings me so much joy. That's our little secret, though. Just some big old lips, you know what I'm saying? Some big, thick lips. Ears, we out there? Cool. Complexion style. Not a loading screen. Complexion color. Oh, neat. That's just so lead, like red. I am to please. You do a great job. And everyone's happy to see you. Supposedly. Subject to change. It's true, but stop violating our confidentiality agreement. My bad, bro. But now you have the opportunity to tell them yourself, too. So... Not the scribbled in lipstick. I like that. Little scribbles. Matte only. Little green smooches. Little heart smooch. Padme. Actual lipstick. Reem, what color do you think my lips should be? What kind of lip mask do I have? Mauve and brown. Okay. Porcelain brown. Okay. I think we're there, right? I think we're there. Yeah? Beautiful. Does anyone ever use the fashion Padme lips nerd characters? Because I never have. I did for like one playthrough somewhere, but can't even recall what that was. Facial scars? I don't usually do facial scars. Because then I have to create a backstory for myself of how the scars got there. Oh, so spare me the Joker line. I know you're thinking of it, right? Oh! The Quiet? Metal Gear? Words that kill. Whoa. 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 I'm gonna keep this. And when someone asks me in the chat, why does your character have the makeup tears? They're from my enemies. Did I sound cool just now when I said that? You can be honest. Did I sound like a little cool? Whose tears are those? They're not my tears. They're from my enemy. Is that cool? No? You can also not be honest as well. That is an option. So I guess take that into consideration. I will not. Okay, cool. I'm happy we can share. Three eyeliners. Oh, I can choose 3 different types, I think. Oh, maybe. I think I feel content with what I'm looking at right now. Makeup. I didn't mean to hum in tune with the music, by the way. That just kind of happened to that a baby cross? Am I putting a baby cross in the side of my head? Just cuz? Nah, it's off-putting. Which is why I'm gonna keep it there. Hi, Mats. What's the backstory? My best friend and I, when we were growing up in the city together, I didn't have many friends. I don't know if you saw earlier, I was getting kicked in the streets. We said that our God, whichever one touched me, will protect us from harm. So we both got matching makeups right here as a sign to each other that if our gods were not there and they abandoned us, we would be each other's gods. Can I do a bigger body type, or am I stuck in like this body type? Background, attributes, okay. So did your god abandon you? I don't know, we're gonna find out. That's why we're playing. Okay, we got Arcane Scholar, Court Augur, Noble Scion, Vanguard Scout, War Hero. Okay. Your background provides unique dialogue options, determines your starting weapon. All equipment abilities available to you regardless of your background. Okay. So just unique dialogue, options, and starting weapon. After graduating with honors from Broggenhill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Got it. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to high ground, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Okay, so I have a smarty pants know-it-all. I have a fortune teller powers. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. I'm not really one to be bold into nobility. Although it's nice that they put in questionable morals, since that kind of will go hand in hand. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. War Hero. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skaanite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than the others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. You know what? I think I will do Noble Scion. Because I like the idea that I had a great noble house and it's just not there anymore. Our family was cast down. we begged the Emperor for mercy. I'm okay with that. I like that. Do it. 2 might, 1 constitution, 2 dex, 2 perception, 2 intellect, 1 resolve. Okay, physical, spiritual strength, damage from all sources, increases your carrying capacity, always a favorite of mine. Constitution for maximum health, resistance to poison and bleed. Dex is attack speed, action speed. Perception, critical hit chance, and your maximum range for weapons and wands and guns. For ranged weapon dealers. What should I play? I think I want to play a playstyle I usually don't do. I don't like doing rogue stuff in terms of like sleeping from the shadows, dual wielding, max DPS. Stealth archer? No, this isn't Skyrim, friend. This is not Skyrim. I could do like aggressive ranged, which I may do. So far, the stats and where they are, kind of like them. This is a good set. I will say something I'm looking forward to. This game supposedly rewards you for actually rotating through weapons and playstyles, and that's refreshing for a fantasy RPG. Cowboy build, or you came to the wrong Donger Hood type beat? Okay. Dex Lancer. You know what? I haven't played Lancer in quite some time. I like it. Let's do this. Game difficulty normal, sure. Yeah. She, they. Pronouns, the god. He, she, they, she. Display identifier and player character sheet. Display godlike hair features in game. Display godlike facial features in game. No, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that at all. Tina.
Are those guys sailors?
Tina, Bobina, Banana, Fana, Fofina, Me, My, Momina. Tina. Thank you for the 10 buckaroos. Saying, I'm listening to something else right now. Don't mind me. What do you mean you're listening to something else? All right. That's cool. Thanks. Heart symbol to you. I think I do sub ad time 10 minutes. Perfect. You're in a Twitch guild meeting? Oh, probably the Twitch Women's Guild? Okay, shh. I won't snitch if you're not paying attention. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $10. Your secret's safe with me. Listening to the RCT YouTubers. They exist. Do not display the godlike facial features. Do not display the godlike hair features. Display identifier, yes. Name? Well, I need a name for my envoy. Ooh, 16 characters. Thinking. Okay, I'm acting as an envoy. I'm a messenger. I'm delivering a message to someone else. It's not but. Hello, Sidrail. Something clever, something that expresses my deep witticism. I don't want to be and but I like where your head's at. I don't know if I like where your head is at. Posty? Post Malone? Thought about it. Only problem is it reminds me of, I know who Post Malone is, but Malone reminds me of Karl Malone, and not the way I want to go. John Fortnite. John Fortnite and Cold One. It's okay, Alex. We're allowed off days. So John Fortnite and Cold, although Code 1 like that is pretty good. I'm going to say absolutely not for reasons. Booty Butt Baggins? I feel like the longer we go with this, the further away from productivity and God and a solution we arrive. Postscript is actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Who's a famous envoy, a famous messenger, a famous deliverer? Ooh, wait a minute. Paula Revered? Huh? Paula Revered? Ooh? Ooh? UP is really good. Hermes? FedEx. I like how Hermes tops above FedEx and USPS. Incredible. We're on the same brainwave right now, the same wavelength, Sidrel, so that's the important thing. That's true. Josh FedEx would have been a great name for your character, too. What's a drag name if I've ever seen one? Let's do it. Bet. Paula Revered it is. That's a really good name. I'm so proud of myself. Paula Revered. Thank you, Culinary Disaster. Thank you. The Living Lens, Spring 2831. Can't believe character creation only took 5 minutes. Oh my god, it's so cute. What are you sniffing for, huh? Where you going? Oh, you climb? Yeah? Oh, don't eat that. That's basically guacamole. That's my reaction. Trist, you can't shoot it. It might be endangered. Well, if it was, then...
What do you know of the living land?
That's one fewer.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are.
High Crown, capital of
Those
Adrian.
untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile.
Oh God!
Beneath the earth.
Oh, ew!
With rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
You want me to stop some kind of plague that's taking place, and you send me in a ship with torn, like look, they're tattered, my sails. Now this? That was yucky. You were eating? Well, I hope you're not eating anymore. That's because you scritched them. As usual, I don't think I've seen any more body horror in the game. If that helps reassure viewers, that is very reassuring. Thank you for saying that. I thought at first when I read your comment ahead of time that you said I have never seen more body horror in a game. And I was going to say, my brother in Christ, what are you? Come on, man. Strained breathing. Me. Ah, good. You're awake.
Envoy, over here.
Okay, GPU is GPUing. Little choppy, not terrible. My GPU is currently at max right now. You love a good beach wash up? It's one of the best ways to start a story. Washed up on a beach, in a prison, or just getting out of bed. All classics. I'm guessing they didn't make it. I don't know why I tried to press F or E as a thing. Oh, E pauses time and allows you to cast abilities, ingest potions, consumables, and equip throwables. Bound to 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it.
Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck. I'm confused what happened. I'm actually more confused about what happened than all this.
We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
Does this person want credit for the save? Because that's twice now you've mentioned that you were the one who pulled me out. Like, do you have any fireworks on my person in my inventory? Thank you for saving me. Who are you again? I may as well get it out of the way.
The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adiran Fleet. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
This place is abandoned.
Maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
I love my reaction to all this. You are my envoy. Put some stank on it. Possessive remark. It reminded me of Magneto, Cyclops, and Professor Xavier. To me, my X-Men. And the different ways they say it. Unless they are not our men any longer.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Okay. The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next.
Bet.
I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies. And if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
You know what? You've got a lot of gumption and a lot of resolve yourself. Like you are about this life. We'll do what we can for them. Let's go. We need to move fast. Did I create that blue dude? I'm afraid not, Tina. That's our man's name, Garrick. He's one of our gunners. And he helped save us from the wreck that was the shipwreck. But he's made quite well, and I love the way he looks. Garrick McCoy, very nice. An ode to Hank McCoy, beast. I like it. You know what? Follow me. We'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe.
You'll keep me safe.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Garrick, I'll keep you safe.
Sword. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Talking about some I'll keep you safe. One-handed melee. Cool.
At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
You have 2 weapon loadouts can be swapped using Alt on the left-hand side. Press left or right mouse click to equip the select weapon in the main hand or offhand. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing that and hidden by pressing right. Transmog? Oh my god, Transmog. This game already wins. Are you kidding me? Off rip? I can transmog off rip? Game of the year. High for real this time, except for when I have to feed my dog. Well, Tina, if you're going to be here, then I'm going to play in third-person mode. Because I don't want you getting motion sickness, and I don't want you to lead. So, unless one of you is like, well, I prefer first-person mode, get out. There's some good A-word quality of life features in this game. I've already seen quite a few, and they're all very good. Armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage. An additional reduction which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. Up to 1 trinket, amulet, and 2 rings at any given time. Cool. Let's do common sword. Thank you. And that's all that I have, yeah? Is this armor any better than what I have on? I already have it on. Okay, I'm guessing everything that I have on is already on. Yeah. Coolio.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Your health is low. Drink a health potion via the action radio from the quick slots, but health potion is assigned to one. Let's assign this to 6. Beautiful. Nah, just pop the cork off like that. That's great. Settings. Let's go to graphics. And first and foremost, let's turn down probably reflection quality, I'm guessing. Global illumination. And shadow quality are doing the most damage. So let's apply those changes. And then for Bobina, game, I'm guessing. Third person view, on. Nice, we out here. Sword swing quickly, delivering moderate damage output. They deal low stun and have very low block efficiency. Blocking is only possible with your offhand. It's empty or holding a shield. Okay. Third person is what made me consider buying this game. I'm so glad they have it as an option. I'm fast. How's the stream running, by the way? Is it choppy? Is it fairly smooth? Almstone health regeneration. Can I just eat it? It takes a long time to eat stuff. I like it. I know a lot of folks, me included, hate motion blur. That's me. I'm one of those people who also hates motion blur. I mean, in some games, very, very few games, I'm with it. and it does add value, but it's far and few between. Money! I love money. I love it. Any kind of money. Anything over here? Is the game running choppy right now? Is it running smoothly? I can do that in Assassin's Creed Off-Rip too. That's true, actually, Chrono. I believe you can do that on Assassin's Creed Mirage as well. Which I don't know if that's the one you're playing, but... Seems smooth in your end. Thank you, sir. Hey, David, do you know, Pineapple, what the sheath weapon button is? Is that a footstep? Makeshift grave. Oh, they're orders. The words etched into the wood read, "Here lies Emmeline, man at arms, the bravest of us. Here lies Brit, faithful courtmaster. Serve Nimnock to the end." You're playing Odyssey. Well, that'll last you a good solid forever. Nice. What do you think so far? Tea? Thank you, brother. Dedicate that tea to Tina, actually. How about that? Oh, one last thing, David, between you and I, Pineapple. Is there a camera mode? I like that running animation. It's a fun game. There's so much to do. Something to look forward to in the future, maybe. I don't know. Oh, he's not waiting. Okay, Garrett, I see you. But check it. What if I go this way instead? I can go different places? What? Yo, no way? How much freedom do I have? Okay, there's an invisible wall right there. All right, testing team. Let me tell you right now, you almost uncorked something. You haven't looked for camera mode, but I don't think so. Okay, unfortunate. I am recording this locally, by the way, to upload later on in case you miss it. And there will be timestamps, so in case you want to skip past, I don't know, the character creation, you can certainly do so. Nice jump. Anything behind the waterfall? Man, we're getting rid of that trope, huh? No more behind the waterfall stuff? What do you think, Garrick? What was the most scooped out flavor of the Neapolitan in your household? I think ours was vanilla and strawberry. You know what's interesting is that whenever I have Neapolitan ice cream in the household, I find that I don't favor one flavor over the other, but rather I love combining two. Not all three, but I'll take like a chocolate and strawberry and chocolate and vanilla.
The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
The compass in the upper left-hand corner will display quest objective markers, nearby enemies, consumables, other information. Combat!
Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
I wonder, hold on. I didn't try it. Ah, I wanted to try it. I'm so sad. This is really quick. I know a lot of people love Odyssey, but I couldn't get into it. The fact that you can't stealth kill so many people with a sneak attack makes it feel like it's not really an AC game to me. You know, I didn't know about that because I didn't play Odyssey, but when I heard about it, as far as I understand, you can also upgrade the stealth ability so that later on it can KO most people, but it's an upgraded ability. Is that true or false? Pineapple? Straw will always be eaten first if I have anything to do with it. I think in Mirage it was kind of the same. Oh my god, where am I going? Oh, I can go down here? Oh, that's back to the shipwreck. That's back where I started. Can I get back up? Surely. Okay, today I learned a valuable lesson. I do like that there's no stamina cost on the outside when sprinting. I can slide. We playing Fork Knife? Let's go, Reem. Playing Apex Legends? And do slide jump cancels? Hey, remember Deadlock? Yeah, me too. Let me check one thing, RQRQ. Oh, this game is so unserious. You talk was the few, okay. Can I have someone do a cursory Google search when they find opportunity to do so to find out if there's a way to remove the UI in this game with a simple button press or command sequence to give opportunities for your own photo mode? If not, that's okay. I wonder if there's an ice cream brand that makes good Neapolitan, because I feel like it was also just a big tub of okay ice cream. That's me.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire, watch yourself.
Yo!
There's no healer about.
Did you all see that?
Damn it! Watch out!
That was like on command that I pulled that off. Like on reaction. I thought I was washed. I may not be.
Hope we're going the right way. Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Only with mods. I don't want to mod the game in case it affects my saving and other things like that. Unfortunate. Thank you for checking, by the way. Everyone who did. I'm thankful you did. Tina, how do you feel about games that put things behind the waterfall as a reward for looking back there? I know you can upgrade the stealth kill ability in Valhalla. I thought the stealth kill in Odyssey was purely based on gear quality, but I only played a little bit of it. Fair. Also, anybody who's just tuning in right now, welcome to the Tipathon. There are milestones. If you look beneath the stream, there's a graphic that shows you tip rewards and milestones we're looking to reach along the way. So welcome on in. Every dollar that you tip adds 1 minute to the timer with no cap. So this stream could last 4 hours, 4.5 hours, 5 hours, or 24 or 30 or 48.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Seems like the audio balance is a little off. There it is, that's why. Music was down, don't need that. Hold on. I want to do one more thing with the audio. Give me that to 91. Effects down to like 93. Beautiful. Garrick is such a weenie. I think there's legitimate cause for concern, though, that the fort that we thought was our allies and the place that we thought housed our allies has nothing but bloodstains now. This is shortly after firing cannons upon us and wrecking our ship. Trojan's notes. Lowell visited for the 3rd time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. As for an unguent that would repel them, I've inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Sibylline brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping drought. Administer emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Riordan showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food. Claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Atra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Yeah. He might be, but his doubt shames us. I can see what role you're playing now. This is a very Asian to say, but it's a good looking fire. Good looking environment too. If this place truly is overrun, it's gonna look really good later on too in the overrun areas.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Rise from slumber. Is it you?
The voices are speaking to your boy. Are those shrooms? Oh, Settler's arrows. I'll eat one right now. Why wait? H word, yeah. Anybody else want some? You know what? Never mind. I shouldn't ask y'all that. My bad. I shouldn't ask y'all that. So I can go this way or that way. Pillars of Eternity, no way! Ah, Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world emerging from the crust of Aora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. I just got like inspired by this game. Oh, give me that stew. You better believe I'm gonna loot everything I see.
These used to be nice quarters.
What do you mean, fam? They still are. Bathtub's a little rusted, but otherwise not bad. I didn't realize this was related to Pillars of Eternity. Never played them, so when I found this book, I was like, I wonder if they know about that game at first coincidence. That's fair. Frigate arrived from high ground. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis. Paradis? Paradis? Paradis. The manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. I'm guessing that the Crown doesn't really care about what happens to me by sending me here. It's over for fair and they caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore, poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. I'm not sure how Ventabrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sibylline is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfhard heard her muttering the bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estates in Ergalanfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Sorry, bro. There's so much to look at and see, and I didn't think so. Ooh, a set of daggers in the wall that I can't interact with. I don't know what that is, but I feel like I should. This looks like the kind of room that the Kingsman would be in before it fills up with water and you have to break out. Which actually did happen in one of the films.
I shan't.
You got it, Garrick. Like, you could genuinely make that happen, and I... You know what? I think I know what happened. And it's actually not my fault. When I was like looking around here at the different areas, one of the areas that I went into, I like stuck myself near a door like this, and I got an achievement or experience points. Like I activated the next area without actually going into the area first. And
Somebody got dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room.
Oh! Really?
What's that scratching? Here. It's coming from the other side of this wall. Must be a way to open it somewhere.
Somewhere. Winky face. Okay. You can change the autosave interval. That's really good. You can change the interval of the autosave. Which on a bus? Not what I expected. Although the last time I was playing this area, there also was not an enemy or an enemy icon. So that is also new. Wow, so I think I really loaded this area the wrong way. And I was just going through like an alpha test of the area.
Careful. Look out!
Wow, they swing. Oh my god, they swing hard.
Is this what they were like?
That kind of hurt. Like the tummy. That was a bit much. I think I should eat more. I didn't mean to eat the entire chicken. Man, why can't I choose what food I want to eat? Whatever. I would kind of like to play this. I'm so easily influenced. Do you think it depends on the influencer, Sam?
How could our own people sink to this?
Does it depend on the person you're watching play? Oh. Some braces. Yeah, let's look at that. Can I equip those right away? Gang. Oh, the ones I had on were just actually glamour. That's funny. These actually serve a purpose. You didn't share the chicken with us? I kind of just put my mouth around the entire thing and ate it, Tina, to be honest. I know it's hashtag not very cool, but it's hashtag what happened. Oh, kith meat. Kith meat. Plus 20% damage to kith enemies. Wow, this place was... Yikes. You would not kiss raw meat? Then how do you practice kissing? Please don't say your hand. Combat can be kind of dicey, which is growing on me. I'm okay with that. Jailer's Bill. Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Herein those convicted. Fisk for laying traps. Godfer for plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Yo, Bokeem Woodbine? Subversive activities. Tracks. Beckett. Thinking thoughts about my wife? Never mind. Rodon stabbed Emmerich. Alfhart stole my apple. Lowell cursing me with his eyes hold until death. Yeah, I think you can't imprison everyone here and just think everything's gonna be Gucci. Gotta practice on the elbow. That's how viewers get you, Tina. Next thing you know, these brand new viewers are saying, practice kissing with your elbow. Can you touch your elbows behind your back? Have you tried kissing between your shoulder blades? And you're brand new on Twitch and just trying to have a good time, and here's the world ruining everything for you. By the way, David, pineapple if you don't mind. What is there a quick save by default?
These used to be nice quarters.
Heard that one time. F5, danke. Okay, the area should load better now, hopefully. Or just load at all, hopefully.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
I could have sworn I just saw, like... Okay, I'm not imagining that. There's a little... You see that? There's like a magical release over those skulls. Or I guess they're not skulls. Oh my god. Never mind. I want to stay away from that. And stay away from that as well. Hey, video games. Oh boy, he's moving.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Bro got sent. Can I parry? Garrick, you're embarrassing me in front of Nora Mash and Tina. Please fight back. Good lord. Can I do a running attack? A little drive-by attack. Yeah, one hit's like 10%. A combo is like 25%. Get your ass down. Come on, Cletus. Oh, good hits. Out of stamina. Please don't hit. Thank you. I think Garrick is doing... I think it's like 1 or 2 damage.
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
I ain't want to say it out loud, Garrick, but I think we both know what the dealio is. Like, main character type beat, you know what I mean? It's not you, brother. It's just I'm the main character. So I'm gonna rockster some boxers. What do you think he keeps in the back of his head? Like in the pointy bit? You think there's like a USB port on there for firmware updates? I think it's a USB port, but it's not for firmware updates. It's more of like Mega Man Network. You know what I mean? I think it's more like that. Like, oh no, the kitchen caught fire. Plug in. Let's get rid of it. There's a comic that I saw. I don't remember who sent it to me. But it's based on Mega Man Battle Network, where there's like a wild cougar loose in the parks, threatening everybody. And she tells him to jack into the cougar to stop her from attacking everybody. Can I donate my 1 match of Pokemon Unite to someone else, by the way? Is that what you want to redeem it for? And yeah, sure. I figure for the Pokemon Unite, if enough build up, then I'll just do a run of them. You know what I mean? So that they're all done at once. Also, I should mark that down in my redemption area. Redemption night. I own one for Slurm, one for Tina. You tip someone $1 so you figure someone else can get some use out of it. Fair? Unless there's literally anything you want, Tina, in the entire world. $10 value. Fire damage. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and naturally occurring magma fury produce fire damage. I don't know if I have anything based. Anything fire based. Kith me. That's all stuff that I eat. Like, should I go to abilities now? Ability tree fighter. The fight ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. Axes, maces, two-hand melee weapons, abilities, stamina regeneration. Okay. Ranger, wizard, and godlike. I have no points available anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god, I unequipped my weapons. Jesus. That is what Nacib tipped $10 for. Oh, Tina, it's whatever they want. Whether they want to watch a game, be a part of the game, be against me in the game, whatever it is.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
Oh, come on. Don't, come on.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Oh my god. Look how sad I look after hearing all that. Are you kidding me? I can't believe a god gave you a face like that. That mug is nasty, bro. Did you skip school photo day for the yearbook? I hope so.
What's with you? Shut up! Beat it!
Yeah. Shrug. If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them. Enough about me. Why are you locked up? Great redemption, by the way. Your face looks like it's been rode hard and put away wet.
Because the soldiers put me here. Now, am I getting out or not?
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
Let her.
Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do we have a problem?
Adier's had their boot on Paradis since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Honestly, that is true. We did kind of try to colonize the location and push everyone else out because we thought it was overrun with muggers and smugglers and thieves and ne'er-do-wells and all that stuff. Beat it. Ah, I'm sorry, Tina. Hope Mama Kelly's gets well soon. I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Whoa! Dialogue, history, and lore. Yes, just like in Final Fantasy 16. Pause during a cutscene, check the vocabulary, make sure you're following along with what's happening. That's dope. I'm glad that more games are doing this. Make sure everyone can follow along. It's such a good mechanic. Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards. talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
I like the way that she said wild. Like, Elora's doing a lot of movements. It's not just the day your mates came, they went wild. Big zoom in. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. In fact, she's like, they went wild. Blah, 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 blah. Scottishly, still wakes the deep, am I right? Lore Cyclopedia is so good. It's such a great mechanic, David. You saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Yeah, these are all very good answers so far. What if you've unjustly accused an innocent woman of murder? Like, look at him. Like, he's all about it. Like, he's not taking a second moment to say, you know what, maybe I gotta find it in my heart that I could be wrong. He's like, dang, what if she murdered that soldier trying to cover it up? I mean, because they will knife you in the back. That's how these people are, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to say it out loud. I'll say it in front of you, but you know how those people be here. The Paradisans. Like the para-indecents, am I right? What if you've unjustly accused an innocent woman of murder?
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Okay, keep talking. What's the catch?
Let's not make this harder than it has to be. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradis.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I'll be taking your shit, but I'm afraid you're staying here. Let's go find that key, Garrick.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Then she won't. You know what I mean? Then she won't. She start talking sideways, we do what we gotta do. See this right here? Vision of the future. You're a massive nerd? Me too. If you're a nerd right now, type 1. No fake nerds, by the way. Only real nerds. Don't worry, you're in a safe space, by the way. Nerds. Q, okay. Q. I didn't realize Q was an option. This entire fort looks like the kind of fort that I wish we could take over and make our capital. Like in Dragon Age Inquisition. That kind of thing. Make our headquarters, maybe have like our own emblem, our own tapestry. Our own coat of arms. Oh, I just put spoiled food in my... Oh, no, I took spoiled food. All because I was pressing the F button. I feel like this breaks. Oh. I can aim? Okay, games. Okay, video games. Not very stealthy. Jail key. Unbar the door. That's a pretty good barring system, wow. I bet there are more nerds in here, but they're not brave enough to admit it. There's nothing here that should let nerds think they couldn't admit their nerdism to all of us right now. What's the barrier of entry? This is a good chest. Common robe? Can I put it on? Oh, I didn't take it yet. I guess not. Am I ready? I'm gonna equip this and hope it looks decent. If it doesn't, it's okay because there's transmog in this. Oh my god. I look so ecclesiastical. I will not transmog. The right hand of God type beat? Okay. Interrogation log. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately upon suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. I was trying to read ahead and I thought I was reading that second guard performed obscene activity. So I'm happy they didn't. Am I finna lead a revival sermon? Yeah. Brother Devon. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradis and rebels. But expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Okay. You know what? If that's her, then I like her attitude and I like her moxie. I'm gonna set her free. Absolutely come out here. Oh, I could open this one instead? I don't think it's one-time use.
Least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We gotta burn through those brambles.
All right, Garrick, I'm gonna tell you right now, if she does like 18 damage while you doing 2, you can't open your mouth ever again. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you can't be low in the DPS charts talking about somebody else and what they can and cannot do. So if she ups her DPS, then you gotta close your mouth. Deerskin gloves. Okay. The deerskin gloves were making that noise the entire time. If you all could have any kind of like ephemeral or extra magical piece of clothing on your person, what noise would you want them to make? And what item of clothing would it be? Like, would you want a scarf that sounds like a snake? I guess a rattlesnake? Would you want like a pair of gloves that sound like ocelots or lynx? I think I would want a knit hat. I would want a knit hat that sounds like a Moogle? Shoes that sound like clowns honking, but you already have those. That also reminds me of Who Framed Roger Rabbit and that poor shoe in that movie. Remember that? I do. Oh, that's right. It came down here. Did I come down here early? Did I drop down early? I dropped down early. Gotta go back up. I would want thick gold rope chain that sounds like Funkmaster Flex bombs when I cast spells. It sounds like this may not be the first time you've been asked this question, too. Well, they're pretty strict about where you aim your sword. My bad. Choose to make the $6 million man sound when I jump. Okay. That's my best impression of it. Oh my god, a bow. Yes. Second weapon loadout. Weapon loadout is the best thing I've ever said in my entire life. Please don't clap. Great.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Pretty good. Oh, hee hee.
Nice work.
Thanks. Cool bow. How do you miss? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god, oh god. They be hitting. Bangarang. What? Ooh. I be dodging. Pink. I want to stick with melee for now. Although doing bow and arrow is always a good time to take advantage of the surroundings and the advantages that you do have, of which I had plenty. Can drop down there. Okay, cool. If it's high fantasy, I want an ear clasp that makes snake sounds when someone lies to me. Ooh. That is the highest of high fantasy. But I don't think you would enjoy that as much as you think you would. The practicality of that sounds really good, but how would you feel if you walked around, had them on, and all you heard was snake sounds? Imagine all the closest confidants you have built up around the years, and all you hear is the snake sound. Imagine what that would do to your psyche. Yeah, it would be disheartening, right? But it would confirm some things for you, too. Chuckles reads newspaper. I knew it. I knew it. I could go with a jacket that plays the Bob's Pizza jingle from Shimu anytime I smell pizza. Well done. Way to know your audience, too. What's cozy in there? Mother, I miss you, snake noises. Bro, not you. Take that to AO3. You've got something going there.
I think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Well, you two are definitely going to hate each other this entire time. This is not going to be a bonding experience. Oh! Wow, this woman trusts you a lot. I would not be diving underwater with someone I just met. Is that one of your no-nos, Tina? On your first met list, you start considering all the things you would or would not do, and one of them is, hey, rule number one, if I just met you, we can't go underwater together. That's on my list of just absolute no's. Ooh, I wonder if I can be aggressive and do 2 common swords. 2 common swords. 2 common swords. 2 common swords. Oh, I can. I be swing. Oh my god. Remember that guy like 10 minutes ago who said I don't do dual wielding? I hope you don't have your ear cups on. Because get my one outfit wet, no thanks. See, that's why I always bring an under outfit, Tina, wherever I go. Just in case the opportunity like that or the circumstance arises.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Sneak up on enemies, utilize cover grass to obscure yourself while crouching, press left to perform a divine thorn. Godlike stealth attack? Okay.
Wheesht. Stay in the tall grass. You can get a drop on them.
Strike.
Yo!
Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Oh! It revealed me? I had to crouch back down? Whoops. I'm not here. Okay, chill. Are we swinging? Clack. Oh, who the f... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Me, one of them Johns. One of them J-Rocks. Oh, I could have... Oh, opportunities. I could have set the entire block on fire. That would have been so cool. Nice. Still. No, you took my moment. Ping. Are you on fire? I was literally on fire. I leveled up. Video games. Special attack when they're stunned. I like it. Cool. Would you go underwater with someone you've known your whole life? Because I'm probably 50-50 on that. Depends on who it is. How far underwater? I actually did one swim with an acquaintance in my non-bathing outfit. That was fun. But a stranger? Was it one of those movie moments where one of you pulls the other into the water and you both start laughing uncontrollably? Okay, so fighter, ranger, and wizard. Fighter gets charged, dash forward, smash anything in your way, interruption, deal explosive damage, break blocks, break walls, shatter frozen enemies. That's hot, the last part. Tanglefoot. Summon lingering entangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. That's pretty good. Minor missiles. Summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. I kind of want to do minor missiles because I don't know if Tanglefoot is guaranteed. I don't know if it's a roll check kind of thing where they may not get entangled, so how does that help me? It was like that, good times, yeah. So you had your movie moment. That's cute. And you were like, ha 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 ha. Oh, what are we doing? Now we're all wet. I'll do minor missiles. When you level up, you can do that. Cast abilities with Action E or Quick Slot it. Got it. Essence meter below the health bar. Replenished by drinking potions. Collecting purple fragments. Dropped by enemies. Coolio. Beyonce! Yeah, this spell's incredible. We say Beyonce. W. I don't see nothing wrong. Is there an item here I'm missing? Oh, it's the ones up there. I can't grab those. What do you mean grab mark? Do you expect me to shoot them down? They do. What was less good was sitting in a restaurant with sand in my shorts. I think Normash has the right question. Was it worth it? Would you water shove, laugh, and stand in shorts again? Someone hid money inside of a bird's nest. That's pretty cool. How many of you are the kind of people who go to the grocery store? The waterfall is still alive, baby. Sorry, what I was going to say was, how many of you, I just want to know what kind of people I'm dealing with in my community. How many of you are the kind of people that take items that you want from the grocery store, but you're not sure if you want them yet? And so instead of putting it in your basket, you hide them behind something else to come back to later on? Like there's one strawberry preserves left. You really want it. So you hide it behind 18 jars of grape jam and then come back later on to see if it's still there. That's not a thing. It's 1000% a thing, brother. I kid you not. Yes, I'm the kind of person who goes to the grocery store. And what do you get from the grocery store, Sam? What do you get? Ooh, what a view. I think I took the wrong screenshot. This game needs a photo mode. Are you kidding me? Hold on, Tina. I'm just looking first person for the view. I used to do that with PlayStation magazines with the demo disc. Ah, you know what? Maybe that was me, but for that instead. Ooh. I didn't even think about that. Slowly pulling the band-aid off. It's still sore. I don't know. I do not do that. Walking around the store is enough, and walking back to an aisle I visited already is too much. Are you all, including you, are you prepared when you go to the store? Is it your job to go in and say, I want this,
Didn't have a healing spell.
I want that? Or are you one of the ones who likes to go through each and every aisle and snake through and just see, is there anything in the aisle that I wanted, missed out on?
Those look dry. Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
A wand? Wands cast homing projectiles very quickly at enemies up to medium range. However, they have a low block efficiency. Ah.
Hope there's a fire spell in there to make quick work of the brambles.
Grimoires enable a variety of spells to be cast and unlocked in the wizard ability tree. They can only be equipped in your offhand. Read more in journal? Yeah. I'm about to be sick with it. Character screen shows your stats. You can view your attributes and their bonuses. Spend attribute points by leveling up. They will cap out after a certain point. You can reset for currency. On the right hand side is a summary of your character's characteristics. Okay, cool. Got it. Abilities. Wizard. The wizard ability tree focuses on spell casting. It contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells contained. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery allows you to permanently unlock those higher level spells even without a grimoire equip. That's cool. What up, Krot? How are you? I go to the grocery store like you, play video games. Which is my partner does most of the shopping. Oh, which is why my partner does most of the shopping? Okay. Take your time, easily distracted. Ooh, what's this? I didn't even know they made those. Brother, happened the other day. I saw some tortilla chips and they were like tricolored, but the red ones were tomato and carrot. The green ones were spinach and garlic, and the aubergine ones were, I forget what those were. I have a list and I don't visit aisles I don't need to. My mom will go down most aisles for fun. Shout out to Mom. I'm with you on that one. We ride together. I have no points available? So I got a grimoire and I can't even use nothing with it? I can't even be cast in fire? Hold that and cast a spell. Wait, I have that spell?
Magran's Fury in a book.
Oh, hooray.
Oh!
How kind of you. Welcome to Okaydrian.
I'm not even like, I didn't know that spell hit. I was just casting back here for funsies and it just popped off. About to burn the whole block down. Oh my god. What up, BBB Bubs? So that was the Fan of Flames, right? What does the other one do? And yes, you are 100% right, LaShoy. I did find the ability screen. Blaze of ice that blasts forward, dealing frost accumulation at long distance. Okay. 10-second cooldown. They're all 10-second cooldown. Okay. All 25 essence? Yeah. Cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading fire accumulation. Jolting torch, a beam of electricity that jumps from the caster's fingers to the nearest enemy. Okay, it changes. Okay. And then arcane veil. Makes your spell casting uninterruptible and increases your damage reduction by 50%. Finna boss. I'm finna beast. Why are you aiming at me? I can't wait to try to utilize these new abilities.
How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
I was sitting there standing up, yapping, talking away, yap, yap, yap. If I drop down, will they hear me, you think? If I have one set that's all wand casting, that should have this one be my sword build. I'm so happy that I don't drop down here and they hear me. I was so concerned that would take place. I want to sneak behind you, but I think they might be looking at me. It's actually lit that Obsidian gave you access to a preview of Kingdom Hearts 4. Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't even mean that. Oh, I don't instantly get revealed for doing this? You do a good Rick Astley, never gonna give you up. When did you discover that talent? Was it during the era of the Rick roll, or was it after that time period and you found out, you know what? I've got a gift for something.
Beyonce!
My Beyonce missed.
You're gonna regret this.
Nice. Oh, light work. Wait, I should dodge. I should dodge. My B. Yo, Beyonce. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Put your hands up. Oh. Your essence is low. I don't need no essence. Just kidding, I need essence. My bad. It is Power Rangers behind me. Yes, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is what's playing on the loop, and then the TV screen is GoldenEye. I did not ignore you, Sam. I said great job as soon as you said it. You said it's GoldenEye, but I know that because as soon as you asked, the title came up on the screen. And I said, oh, that shouldn't really count then. You know what? You can have it. I ignored you responding. It's okay. We live in a world now that expects us to divide our attention in 18 places within 10 seconds. Not here in OK Per View. Here I only expect you to divide your attention in one place. That's to me. Unless there's genuinely better, enjoyable content, in which case focus on that.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
No one knows.
Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Godless. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're way over there. Okay. Essence potion, more money. Nice. This is one of those moments where I feel like I'm gathering a lot of money, but I know I'm not. Unfortunate. Has a way of making you feel so rich. Hey, Laura, come on. From the Crumbling Ruins. Ah! Oh, that was a good splash sound. Dude, that's a really good looking dive. This is pretty. I'll take a screenshot of it. Without dying.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Oh, I'm guessing you fought a few of your peers and you'll be my third party member. Okay. You would drown so fast in this robe? If you all had to wear one thing to jump in the swimming pool with, but it couldn't be your bathing suit or shorts, what would it be?
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Magikarp onesie? That might be me in $35 more, but replace Magikarp with Raichu. Now I get why you were scared of my face. Poor bastard didn't expect it to be like this. It must have blown through the outpost like wildfire. Let's not assume anything. We don't know what we found. It's not 4. 1 makes sense. 3? It must have blown through the outpost like wildfire.
And what if it's already spread elsewhere?
Who disturbs us?
Us. I am warily. Did you kill those soldiers? Probably did. Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams.
Yeah?
They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
I feel like we might fight this dude. I'd wear pajamas. And with that, I gotta go to bed. Good night, y'all. Good night, Tina. I hope you and your pajamas sleep well. I hope you have one of the 1960s pajamas that have like the double button. Remember like the little cable to run away and the butt flap falls open? Looney Tunes style, Tex Avery. And they'd be like, hey, wait for me. And then the thing would play. I always wanted a pair of the butt window pajamas. I don't know what they're called. I just know I want a pair. Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Stimpy had those from Ren and Stimpy. I know who Stimpy is. I feel like there's no other Stimpy out there. Like, you say Stimpy, you know right away who Stimpy is. Well, I don't know. I could be aging myself. Maybe no one who's a Zoomer knows who Stimpy is. They're called trapdoor pajamas. I'm trying to take it with a grain of salt that your name is Uncertainty. Uncertainty. Who's saying that? I don't know. Well, you could like, I don't know your level of conviction. You know? Thought they were called drop seat pajamas. I don't know what rule we've broken here, but let us make amends.
Rules? What rules? Who writes them? They drive us further from the tree. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Don't do this, fam.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Oh, you want to do this?
Regret this.
Worth that rough!
Whoa, bro can move. Oh, he's got AoEs? Yeah. Not the spell interruption. Not my squad mate's getting clapped up. Oh, my stamina. Yo, bro is actually bringing the fight. I like that. I promise I looked it up for you real quick. Trapdoor pajamas. All right, thank you for looking it up for me. I do believe drop seat sounds correct too.
Worth that rough! Beyond sync! Worth that rough!
That was kind of fun.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Now I can play in this mode. Since Bobina went to bed. I can try out first person. Oh my god, I can see my grimoire. I take one look at that and I know how to cast spells? Bet. Ah, Steadman things. Yeesh. This will be a unique experience playing in the first person. Do any of the rest of you have motion sickness when you're watching the first person games? This is where I came from. Hee Always all caps is rough. The first thing you said, like you waited your entire life in this stream from one moment and there it was to say always. I've been lurking and I cannot do first person games. When playing them or watching them? Senior officer's reprimand. Steadman Ralke, which is a person we just fought. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship Bound for the Deadfire. Yo, the Deadfire Archipelago? I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third instance of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Ventebrand. We actually, we read about that letter a half hour ago. About how one of the troops was caught trying to board a ship in Dawnshore to get away. So it's kind of cool to keep the consistency, obviously. Diving further into the pajama rabbit hole, I found that drop seat, trapdoor, and butt flap are all interchangeable words from the pajama dictionary. I called it butt flap affectionately, but I didn't realize it was actually like butt flap. I love seeing words like Deadfire appear. We are so back, Pillars universe. We are so backs. Both, but if I can focus on something that is stagnant, I can handle it. Does that make sense? Yes. That does make sense. Yeah. Something on the screen that doesn't move around quite as much as the background. I'm also interested in this and I've been listening over watching. Oh, thank goodness. Common Great Hammer. Extremely high damage and stun, but they also have high block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina costs. They swing very slowly, with a very high stamina cost. You know what? Let's try out everything. Run the jewels. Oh, that's so slow. You know, I did play Kirkhammer build, so I feel like we're back home. Sarcophagus. Iron chunk, branch, potion. That's actually the downside, is that now it's going to take forever to unlock. Like every chest I see, every breakable object, it's going to take forever to break with this. So as much as I like wielding this gigantic mammoth of a weapon, I'm probably going to switch back just because I don't want to take forever to break open pots. Reading the AOR lore again is so good. How many times did you play through Pillars 1 and 2, LaShoy? I feel like you had quite a few playthroughs. Am I mistaken? That wasn't derogatory either. Like, I feel like you've had quite a few playthroughs. Derogatory. Go up there, take a running start, jump up there, go across. Any other goodies here? Is there something up there that I can hit? Can I hit that?
Beyonce!
Beyonce! I'm sorry, I'm going to try not to say it every single time because it's going to get really old after a while saying, hey everyone, guess what? Beyonce, Adrian, Beyonce. Oh, you already knew. I wonder if I can bind, like, the bow somewhere. No. Gotta have it equipped or not have it equipped. Unfortunate. 4 or 5 playthroughs of 1 and 3 of 2. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, you've retained quite the memory. You've retained quite the memory for all things Pillars. And I was wondering how much of that was by extension of playthroughs in multiplicity. That is what you heard? Yeah, you heard it too, right? I'm sure when the devs were making this, they heard Beyonce as one of the possible outcomes and said, you know what? I think people will rock with it. I don't think anyone's going to complain about that. First person swimming. This is actually a beautiful first person game. Oh my god. Horizon eats your heart out. Is so ooh. Notes on the godless. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture are covering the living lands, but the people, the beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship with Andra, and a number of the unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne too, should they fear and favor given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I have never explored a corner of Aora that did not recognize the centrality of Barath to the cycles of their lives. By the way, a shout outs to Andra and Andra's Cups. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. That can't be. They gave birth and died as all kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing and baskets and pots, so many beautiful pots that only a people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? You know, to understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revealed and reviled, what they desired. They lived here and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island soil, and beyond what even emperors' most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Godless, I need to learn more about them. Is this you writing this, LaShoy? They hit the Tiffany New York Pollard. Beyonce? Yeah. I haven't heard of her in a minute. I have no idea what she's up to these days. Not that I knew her, but like... Oh, God. Sorry. Release tomorrow. What's up, Narco? Oh, Narco. Thank God. Nakor. Not Narco. Is it worth it? I love The Outer Worlds by the same studio. So I find that I enjoy most Obsidian titles. And by most, I mean pretty much all. You know, Outer Worlds 1. I love the DLC. I'll be playing 2. I love Pillars 1 and 2. Avowed's fun so far. New Vegas. But as far as like, is it worth it? I can only speak from the standpoint of what I've experienced so far. And so far, I found myself exploring everything and not bored of exploring. I'm still in what you might call probably the tutorial area. And I would say, depending what matters to you graphically, I love looking at it. It's a world of splendor with islands so far, and I enjoy that. The character types right now, the archetypes are pretty tropey. In terms of what you might expect. I enjoy this lifestyle. You can never understand us. You can never understand us. I don't trust you. Which is fine. I don't care. But the really interesting bit so far has been reading all the lore notes. About what happened to the ones who were stationed here. About how they were sent entire battalions worth of armaments. To the point where they were nervous about wondering, what do they need all this for? What danger awaits us that we need to protect ourselves with all this stuff? To what happened to them while they were here? And the slow unraveling about what they would call law and or order. I feel like this is the kind of game, Nakor, that if you're someone who likes to just speed through and press buttons and speed ahead, I don't know how far that'll get you. Although the combat's fun enough for me that I can enjoy it. But if you like reading lore, if you like finding out what's happening as you play in front of you or behind the scenes, tomorrow's gonna be a great day for you. Which, I mean, it's a role-playing game, right? So part of the RPG aspect is the lore.
You have returned. We've
felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
They said I've returned? What you mean by that? Are you alright? You sounded different. That's funny. What did you say about a leaf?
A leaf? I didn't say that. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here. Oh my god, my face is so beautiful. I can't get over how good I look. I look so good. Oh my god.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke to her.
A reminder again, everyone, that while you're playing this game, especially those of you who are looking to see what this is like for tomorrow, anytime during the dialogue sessions, much like in Final Fantasy 16, you can press the F button, and it brings up dialogue history and lore, but more importantly, the lore. So any active remark right there that's highlighted is brought up on the side, so in case you haven't played in a while or you forgot something, you can go here to check and say, Adra. They keep saying Adra. What is Adra? Oh, it's the crystal with deep spiritual significance, the road which souls travel. Who's the envoy? Oh, I'm the envoy. That's right. And like Chaos has said earlier, ever since this has been introduced to certain games, it's kind of hard to imagine a game with this level of dialogue without it. I had to do some errands. Did I miss anything important? I opened 2 Pokemon packs and I had to eat guacamole twice. In the game, I had to murder someone. Well, it was self-defense. People can have spiritual experiences near Adra, can't they?
Not like this.
Okay.
I've been round Adra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
Y'all making stuff up.
That's some gift.
Oh, thank God he called it a gift. Phew. Okaydrian will never ever be a thing. That cannot form. That cannot be a thing. But it's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradis.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
The bolts.
This way.
The bolts up ahead. I want to play through more Scottish games. Believe it or not, Normash, there was a moment in my gameplays when I was beating games that I thought, you know what I should do? Replay Still Wakes the Deep. Oh my god, that scene is beautiful. Look at that. Look at the majesty of this game. Look at his little ears right there too. I cannot believe there's not a photo mode in this game. It's so unforgivable. That's my takeaway, actually, Nakor. This game is heat, it's fun, it's true RPG, no photo mode. No button to take down the UI so I can take my own photos. You have to do a mod for it, and that doesn't count. Before you're like, you know what, there's a mod. No. That needs to be here day one. It's unforgivable. Look, I know you got a beta test and make sure you don't fall through floors. I'll fall through a floor if I can snap a good photo before I fall through. I'll clip out of bounds if I can clip back in and manipulate my camera just well enough to get the photo that I wanted. That's my priority. This is my home. I just haven't moved in yet. Oh, well, it looks great. I think my biggest criticism of the game so far is the conversations, and I don't mean the dialogue. They're very static visually, and the facial animations are very lacking, so it creates a lot of disconnect for me. Do you think that disconnect, Bashoy, comes from maybe playing a game like 16 where everyone's movement and facilities are all over the place when they make movements, or like Red Dead? Because I get it. I feel that. I think I'm just kind of like meh on it because I play so many games where it's just static in general that I find this falls in between good enough, you know? It's not the best, it's not horrible, it's there. But you did say it was your biggest criticism of the game, and I doubt you have many, so that would make it like a mid feeling anyway, right? Just so we're clear, there's good guac and bad guac. Not all guac is created equal. You say so. Obsidian is a solid bet for a well-crafted RPG. Yes, agree. Always. Reminds you of Morrowind. There's a remove HUD option in the settings. What's up, Moobs? What's up, Eric? A remove HUD option in the settings. I pass. Thing UI, yeah. General UI. HUD. I feel like I would like a way to keybind this. I would like a way to keybind the HUD. I could choose the keybind, so I can make it like mouse 3 or something. So I could just take it down and then bring it back up whenever I wanted to. Yeah, because this right here, this is hot. But this is like a true role-playing game experience right now. Are you bleeding? You might be. I don't know. I'll send a suggestion in. Thanks, dog. Which, by the way, if there are better things to work on, I get it. Obviously, it's not like a major priority. Like, wait a minute. Adrian said the HUD should be toggleable by a keybind. But it'd be cool. Your guac looked more like Smash's avocado. It probably needs more chunky tomato, onion, and jalapeno. And most likely needs more salt or garlic salt. I'm telling you though, I've been different places and I've had people say, try my guacamole, and war, like guac, it never changes. You see the correlation I just did between talking about Obsidian and making that reference? High five, Adrian.
There it is.
You still got it.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradis. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Hi, Laura. I don't like avocados. I like cilantro. I like lime. I like salt. I dig onions and most things. I love tomatoes. I love jalapenos. I love garlic more than anything. We couldn't have gotten through this without you, Laura.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Okay.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I'm not saying the odds may be slim, but I've never walked away from a dangerous bet. I'm just not going to say that. It has to be the dream scourge. I won't rest until I get to the bottom of it. Knowing my luck, it's bound to get worse. Yeah. That's Okaydrian adjacent. We'll take that one.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye. Onward to Paradis.
I like how Garrick believes in me more than anyone in the entire world. Dude's constantly reinforcing my greatness. That's like me trying to tell you how to make better applesauce if you didn't like apples. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
Smuggler?
Anyone asks, you never met me.
I have unused attribute points. Whoa. GPU, relax. This'll work.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Anything I should look out for in Paradis?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
He really does have my back in all manners of ability. Have you considered simply having a $2,000 graphics card, Adrian? If NVIDIA is watching right now, I'm about that life if they are. If ATI is watching, I'm also about that life. Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Goodbye, Garrett. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
ATI, what is it, 2005? I don't know, man. We made a Ren and Stimpy reference earlier, so it just might be a little bit earlier than 2005.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency.
Ah!
But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink, that's a daring diplomacy for you?
I don't push her luck.
I like her reaction, the way she was like, hi. So do all the locals dislike adherents?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Wink. I had to find a way to make that an emote too, LaShoy. Just wink. That is an accurate diss. Very good, within 1 year. Anything I should know about Paradis?
Try not to get killed.
Got it.
Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
You know what? It's been a pleasure, Laura. Take care of yourself.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Man, I can't believe this game had me make 2 friends and now I've got to say goodbye to them. Like a real friendship. So many of you I want to say hello to for like 5 minutes and that's it.
One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
And here I thought we were getting along. You know, if you just tell me where the claviture is, I'd get out of your hair.
He's out on official business. That's all you need to know.
So he didn't tell you either, huh?
This looks like it's none of my business, so I'm going to make it my business.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
Yeah, what if I do this? Oh. Alright, cool. You win this round. Is that Garrus? It sounds like Garrus, doesn't it?
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from.
Whoa!
This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Actually, it is Garrus? My man's Garrus Valkyrian? You did recognize the voice actor. Well done, Sam. Isn't that a great feeling? There's a lot of people on this channel, especially one right there with the yellow text, who are very good about saying, oh my God, that's so-and-so. What do you mean so-and-so? Remember Q-Bert back in like in the old days in the 80s? Yeah, that's Q-Bert. Can't you tell by the brink? Oh, yeah, that is Q-Bert. How'd you... Huh. Okay. The name's Paula Revered. What was that about good riddance?
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradis. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, Present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Beautiful. Yeah, gorgeous, elegant, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable. Me. Just point me to the embassy and I'll be out of your way. And ooh, I have no resolve? Sucks. I'm waiting for AMD's 9070 to be honest, upgrading from a 3080. I have a 3070. We're getting towards the 5 tiers. I'll have to find a way to sneak one of those out. What are you going to play on your new 9070, Papa Wapo? Brandon Keener from Keener and Kel. Nice. It is Garrus. Nice. Astrowebs. Paradis. Okay. I recognize a few VAs in this. Oh, so there's a few more that are recognizable. Okay. We'll see if we can get there. No cheating. Just point me to the embassy and I'll be out of your way.
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
Why?
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
What? Your claviger? Man, what's a claviger? The claviger is the Paradisian equivalent to a governor. Unlike most bureaucrats, the claviger is unelected and often hostile towards official procedures. Instead, they are informally chosen from among those who know the city best, tasked with maintaining Paradis, defending it, and reining in its worth and pulses. Wait, so clavigers aren't even democratically elected? They're just assigned? Like if I'm just some dude taking out my trash, like, you there. You take your trash out every day, Monday through Friday. And you recycle. To our new leader. Here. Wait, no. I don't want to do this. Leader. That's what happens? How many of you think you would make a good claviger? Type C. Then again, it's not a surprise that your claviger is gone because, like, this person don't even probably want to be here. And they're hostile towards official procedures. We're in official procedures. So yeah, they're probably not enjoying this very well. F? Okay. Probably the 125 games in my backlog. JK Steam Store. Ray tracing at 1440p, very nice. My doctor told me to keep an eye on my claviger. Well, I hope this is not your claviger right here. Yeah, bro, this is a highly colonialist empire. They're not electing shit. Okay. Oh, gosh. They left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradis anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Ader.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
I like him. Is your claviger anything like one of our own dukes?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis' mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones. Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
How's about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
What business? Actually, it's none of my business. Can I trust you?
If there's one thing you can say about Rawatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence.
Hell yeah.
You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Kai, before you go, the envoy is of noble blood and might be out of place in the wilderness. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Guessing that's the local authority. The Steel Garrote is an order of paladins fiercely devoted to Wotica, goddess of law and discipline. Known for their cruelty and determination, the Steel Garrote will stop at nothing to hunt down oathbreakers, deserters, and heretics. They are led by Inquisitor Lodfin. Huh. The Steel Garrote is actually kind of a... It's an aggro name for an order of militia. A private sect. Although I think Agent 47 would be very proud of this one, obviously. Shout out to Rawatai, by the way. My most recent playthrough of Pillars of Eternity 2 playthrough was a Steel Garrote Paladin. They're effed up, the name is appropriate. I also got a 9800 X3D about 2 weeks after they released for $450. That's a good deal. Wow, 2 people agree. Well done. Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe.
There it is.
Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met a Steel Garrote Paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen.
Whoo!
Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
I feel like I know that voice, too. Or I feel like I've heard that voice before, too. Like from like a... Avengers, Marvel's Avengers type game. You know what I mean? I'll be sure to tell them you're doing a good job.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Ludwine, I could have swore I've heard that name somewhere before.
I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all.
Uh-oh, what else?
They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Okay, I'll deal with Ludwin later. Let's go, Kai.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rautanian Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to living lands in search of peace he has yet to find. Like it. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. Tank. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Abilities, he has Fire and Ire. Nice. High Stun, Taunt, Fire Starter, burn away obstacles. Ooh.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on. Let's get you some fresh air.
Let's get you some fresh air. Fast travel beacons.
Grunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
I hadn't even opened my map until right now. Whoops. I hadn't even bothered to. Fill your map up as you visit more locations, points of interest, got it. Fast travel, fast travel beacon party cancel.
I didn't want to scare
Track
you,
markers.
Reset! Oh!
Scorvio, welcome back for 24 MONFFFF. That's months. That's 2 years. Congratulations. Your grade has gone up tremendously. 2 more years and you graduate. Well done. You've come so far. Crack open a cold one. How are you? Okay, big map is kind of big. Yeah, big map is big enough. That's really far away. You've had this in your wish list for a while. You come to the right place to watch it. I hope.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Durans will outnumber us 3-1.
Why doesn't the Collaborator put a stop to it?
What do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We got a listener.
Oh! No, you don't. Well, that sun looks really good. Whoa! How's this for a screenshot? I'll remove the HUD another time when I find another screenshot location that he fits it. Big Matt, big nuts, very nice. Scorpio, will you be picking it up tomorrow?
Hey! Better watch your step.
Thanks, Pod.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Alright, cool. Hope one day we can be friends. Wait, can I swim in all this water? Yo, my God. I cannot believe they gave us this kind of freedom. Are you nuts? You're gonna let me go into bodies of water whenever I want. Ooh. Piece of candy. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapons and armor, matching type. Okay, used at a camp. Spider leg. Could have did take all, but I wanted to see each item. You need something to scratch that Elder Scrolls itch? Well, I've got news for you. This may be it. It's scratching the itch that I didn't even know I had. And I didn't. And so I started playing this, and I was like, I think I have an itch. I got a fever. That water looks so good, by the way. Like, the blue was definitely bluing. All the colors are definitely coloring. Oh my God. It's a pretty video game. I never played, well, I never played Morrowind, no. My first Elder Scrolls game was Oblivion. I could probably go over there. Oh, what's in there?
You take lead.
Oh, to light their ass up.
Aim where? Where's my mark?
Right here, dude.
Give me a target.
This.
What am I hitting?
This.
What's the target?
This.
Where's my mark?
You raggedy bitch.
Good one.
That's how I play video games, baby. Welcome to OK Purview. I love video games so much.
Let's see what you got. We're set. Go! Nice.
I love gaming so much.
Another glorious battle.
Bro is amped. We barely did anything. He's like, another glorious battle. Yes. I may have to turn up the ISO of my camera because this light in front of me is so bright. Like it's diminishing my ability to see through the game. One moment. I have to play comfortably like right here. Be a good level. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my ISO up really quickly. Hold on. Okay, there we go. We'll lose out on some of the finer details of my face, but makes the game easier to play. The best Outer Scrolls, no question, never been bettered. Possibly the best first-person RPG ever made. The combat is like whatever, it's all about the world for you. Strong claim, sir. Wonder how many would agree with you. Not that I think you would care. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, okay. Oh. I do appreciate how Morrowind doesn't hold your hand like the later Elder Scrolls game. Fast travel in Morrowind was unique. You literally had to catch caravans instead of on the day they showed up in town. That sounds like a cool mechanic that was there and appropriate for that moment in time. You think that kind of thing would translate to modern day? With how fast everyone wants everything to happen in their video games? You think folks are going to take time to... Oh.
Beyonce!
Beyonce canceled. I'm making this way harder than it has to be. Jesus. Made that way harder than it had to be. You can get around quite effectively once you learn all the systems. That's cool. My exploration was rewarded, and now I get a chest full of... Ooh, boots! Unique boots. Now we're talking. I love unique items in Pillars games. The stories are always so cool to read. Wearing the 1% critical hit chance. I'll take that, actually. Okay, plus 10% resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. Vigorous pace. Slowly regenerate health while walking. That's such a good item. I love it. Though most paladins that are devoted to Vodka can be found among the ranks of the Steel Garrote Order, there's always an exception to the rule. Uthdrang was such exception. He was of the order of kind wayfarers, and would spend his days walking alongside those traveling the roads of Adair, keeping them safe from beast and outlaw alike. For all the walking Uthdrang did, he was never known to complain about sore feet or legs. These boots, with their minor restorative enchantment, may be the reason for that. This was my favorite part of Pillars 1 and 2. All the stories for unique clothing, all the stories for the unique weapons. They're so well done. They're such great reads. And I'm so happy they're here in this game too. That brings me so much joy. Like, y'all don't even know. Because it always makes sense. And it's never like forced. Like, well, these are the gauntlets of soft hands. So we have to make a story about soft hands. And it has to make sense. Otherwise, we call it phonies. But like in Pillars 1 and 2, every time you saw one of them things, the story was always like it's like Kime's short stories on Lost Odyssey. They're stories you want to read. They're good miniature stories all on their own. And it looks like the same thing's happening in this game. That's so perfect. Just like you. You're watching this stream right now, just like you. Oh, you can invest your ability into Iron Fist, the fighter ability screen. We love lore attacks? Yes. Whatever Spider said, I'm guessing that was more for Nowhere Mash, because I read that and I question mark above my head. Nice. Cool. We are so back. I have 1 ability point. Ooh. How many of you are like me, where if you see that reset points cost a certain amount, that you tend to take your spare points and kind of hoard them if you don't need them right away? Like, I've only gone up 1 level, I have 1 point. I kind of want to hoard it until I really know how I want to spend it versus just spending it because I have it. I do that stuff in role-playing games all the time. Ooh, companion ability tree. Now we talking. Love it. Nice. Gucci. How much money do I have? 627. Not terrible. Depends on how high the respec cost is compared to other items in the game. Fair. Like right now, well, I don't know if it's 100 every time. You know what I mean? How some respec systems it's a flat fee. Other times, the more that you respec, the more it costs over time. Incremental values. Then it's like, ooh, my tummy is starting to ache, and I've done nothing yet. I think there were multiple ways in here too. Like there's this way in, which I didn't take, but I could have taken. There was that way in, which I did take. And then over here is the sewer entrance, it looks like. Which is the way that I will take out. Sorry. It's just me. Sorry. Don't mind me. Must have been weird for you, which is just have someone pop out of the sewer like that. What's the character creation like in this game? It's modestly good. Has enough features that you can really differentiate your person. Not super deep diving enough, very much so. Hair is great. A lot of good hair types. You can make your character look like how you want to look. Like, there's my character right there. Curly hair, curly bangs, tied up curly hair. She's beautiful. She's voguing it. This
job will be the death of me.
Yo, they are actually tossing that dagger and catching it without even making eye contact with us the entire time. Do you know the skill required to repeatedly toss a dagger in the air and catch it without looking? This docker is... They a scrapper. Like, don't get fooled. Ooh, can I go over there? There's so much to look at here. I'm so easily distracted. Wowie, wow, wow. I hear a glimmer. Ah, storeroom key, which I don't have. I wonder. I love video games so much, man. I love video games. Genuinely enjoy them. I don't play video games to hate myself the entire time. I play them because I enjoy playing them. CV intervention teleports you to the nearest temple to the Triune. Mark and recall that you teleport to a place you've been to before, so you can collect loot in one place, then grab it all, mark where you are, teleport to town, sell it, then recall back. Oh. Okay, got it. And a mage guild, which teleports you to any other mage's guild with a small fee. How many mages guilds are there? Thank you, Lishoy, for answering that. Not that I wasn't going to, Scorpio. It wasn't like an FU, like, oh, thank goodness you spoke to Scorpio, so I didn't have to. I wonder if I can jump on this, then jump on that, then jump over there. Probably not. Ooh, but wait, there's a platform right there. Can I game? Hold on. Is it easier to jump on that, then jump over there, or jump over there from right here? Look at that. Probably could have cleared it, actually. Hold up. I'm playing video games right now. I don't know what y'all do, but I play these. Did you follow me? It's like, what do we want?
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Why is there an icon above your head? Oh, it means you can level up, probably. Yeah. I feel bad because I just skipped all that entire area right there. But I'm sure I'll pass through it again. I'm just playing a video game, you know what I mean? So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Let me try one more gimmick. I can't reach that. Speedrun protection. Character. Okay, let's do... Perception. Confirm. And then abilities. Let's do... For companion, what do you have? Unbending defense. Leap of daring. I kind of want leap of daring. Because I won't be there jumping into battle, so I need you to do it. Thanks, dog. Good luck. As far as my abilities, oh, I could have sworn that I earned an ability point. Don't say, we don't share them, do we? You whack. Maybe we do. Oh well. I have rank 1 minor missiles. Oh, that's right. The grimoire I have gives me ability to use shield blades and all these things right here. Oh, casting the purchased spell from a grimoire empowers it, casting as if it were a rank higher. That's a nice touch. So it isn't just like, okay, you don't use the grimoire, you can use that slot instead for a spellbook instead, or a shield. You can double the potency of it. That's a great way to diversify how you want to play the game. Well done. Beautiful water. Makeshift dam. Yeah, Lashoy, that's perfect. It's nice because you're not punishing the player for one way or another. Like, if you want powerful spells, you can do so, but at a cost. You can't block any longer, or you can't wield a dagger in this hand or whatever, but you can still do you. Most unfortunate tale of Favia and Bernat. A violent tragedy. Violent tragedy. There was 2 fruits here, 2 apples. Okay.
Hey, Okaydrian. I didn't want to scare you, but
Resub! Oh!
And Frito Bandito, welcome back for 111 months. And thank you for using your Twitch Prime. Welcome back, man. How are you? You're tuning into Avowed right now. Which again, thank you Obsidian for the key for Avowed. Good looking out. Appreciate y'all so much. I hope you are watching this, or you are watching. I hope you're enjoying this experience of Avowed. A little early access, so you can watch and see it happening. Thank you so much. Also, it's a tipathon. Timer in the bottom right hand corner. I must be live for another 4 hours and 18 minutes. As it turns out. Ooh. It's a bit easier on the eyes. Not as bright though. But I'm live for another 4 hours and 17 minutes. Every dollar that you tip, 1 minute gets added to the timer. I started off at 4 hours, and we've gained a lot of extra time, put it that way. You can tip by using the command TIP, or you can look down below. There's a QR code and a link. You can go there as well. There's also a tipathon chart that shows you what milestones can be reached. We are currently $35 away from me wearing a Raichu Kigurumi for the entirety of the tipathon, and $35 away from me having to eat another guacamole chip. You saw an ad and realized something was wrong? Yeah, you never want to see an advertisement, right? A whole story right here. Okay. I'll come back to it. I just feel like if I start reading that, I'm never going to, like, I don't even want to say finish this game, but I'll never play this game. Because look how much world there is. Like, that's where I've got to go, and I just... $35 bet. Brother. How big is this town? Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. Okay. Paradis main gate.
Kofi from someone.
For a schoolboy, I'd say.
I hope these grow back. Like, later on, I don't go past here and, like, really need this bush. But I've been gathering them so haphazardly, the game's like, all right, bro. That's how you want to play. Chicken! Fellowship Harbor. I love being able to open so many doors. Wasn't metaphorically either. All right, bro. Way to show off. I like it. Hey, check this out. Type beat. Could have came back up from over here. There is one area I could have gone through and I didn't. It's been bothering me ever since I first saw it. But I'm going to ignore it for now. Oh, I did that super fancy climb up here and I could have just taken the stairs? Man, I really thought I did something. That's a shame. I read that Target ditched all their DEI and then shareholders lost a combined $15 billion since then, so that was pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I wish Target a very continued failure. See, that's where I want to go right there because I didn't go through there yet, and I'm curious about what's in there. Clunk. Oh my god, my legs. Oh, it's just a little miniature shortcut. Man, I thought I did something, but I didn't do nothing. I see another ladder over there. Maybe this ladder leads to something really cool. One more ladder up. There's so much interconnectivity in this map. It's fun. As much as it is beautiful. I wonder. Then they said, wait, we made a mistake. My favorite's always the wait, no, not like that. The Idear Empire, Part 1, Origin. Right. Oh, a little stool. I can sit right here and judge other people harshly or cast aspersions upon people. Can I break my fall damage with water? Nice. I just wanted to see. I love that. Ah! Cool. Now that I've satisfied all those curiosities, I can go back towards the main storyline. As intended. As intended. You know, one of the best things you can do, honestly, is just not make the mistake in the first place, you know?
First Kevin leaves, his letters won't turn up.
You good?
Gelarde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradis.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Gillard. That is an expression of approval meaning excellent or brave or defiant. Love it. Ah, not enough intellect. I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible. Shoot him a furtive side eye. I like being mysterious.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a godlike envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess. Everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Not to be rude, but where is this going?
His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
So I'm gonna go out there and find a dead body and bring back their favorite scarf they always wore to you, and you'll be really downtrodden about it because you send your assistants out to the wilds? That sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I already have a job to do.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help.
Wait, what?
If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradis, Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
I have several things to say. Number one, I said I already have work to do. And he said, okay, bet. Go take a look for him in the wilds. I don't know which way he went. If you find him, bring back his stuff to my place in Hightower here in Paradis. Like, did you not hear what I said? I said I'm busy. And he just didn't care. Right, sure, exactly. Bro really said, yeah, here's the job anyways. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, cool. Anyway, so when you find him, that's number one. Number two, he said when you find his work, bring that back to me. Bring his findings and his work back to me in Hightower. Not like, ah, man, you know, make sure he's okay, escort him back to me so I can say, my bad, bro. It's a dangerous business. Cartography is a touchy subject in business. It's dangerous. Yikes. He said, anyway, when you find his work, not his body, just bring that to me and bring it to me in Hightower. If you're passing through in Paradis. I don't know how long you're here, Envoy, or where you're headed, but come there. Are you kidding me right now? Get him in the dispatch. Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant Garamund missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. Reward will be offered for the return of Garamund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence post to provide clues to his whereabouts. Please report I've made it to Usher's hand intact. Since we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We can outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. The things I used to gripe about the Principi. Never again. Yo, first mention about the Principi. Jesus. Anyway, here now, set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradis is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. Right, anyway, I'm asking. Right.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
The daughters of one of the co-founders is actually super angry about it. We are alarmed with how quickly the business community has given in to the current administration's retaliatory threats. It is not illegal for a company to create a business model based on what it believes to be important ethical and business standards. By cowering, Target and others are undermining the very principles that have made their company a success. Good. Put it on a billboard and put the Target logo on it. Find somewhere that has heavy rush hour traffic, put it on a billboard and put the Target stamp on it. I will now do this after the game is over. Shoutouts to Adis, that a-hole, at least she was anti-slavery. I'm back from bed. Brother, what? How are you back from bed? Before someone says like that. Don't. Bring that quest back up. RQ. Normash, this may like surprise you, but didn't enjoy it. I wonder how far away that is anyway. Oh, 3 skulls. Uh-oh. The game said I wouldn't dare try that if I were you. I mean, you can try it, but you might die. Really? Challenge not accepted, but challenge considered. Sometimes the bed spits you out. What sound does the bed spitting make? Does it actually go patooey? Not encoding overload, are you kidding me?
But Audra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Okay, good to know. Let me see what's causing all this encoding overload. Probably just Avowed, actually. No way, we'll cope. Did I put chili flakes in it yet? No, because actually I wasn't looking for it, but I just realized that I'm very low on chili flakes too. Like I don't have very much left. Hey, yo, Pineapple, what does that icon above their head mean? And to the left?
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
Ooh, set up party camp. Why not? You can change companion outfits in the main camp tent in the party camp. The Obsidian AR Master cut up the party stash. Okay. Oh my god, the camp is beautiful. Oh my god. Bro, nighttime is a treat. Wowie, wow, wow.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
It means he wants to talk to you in camp. Okay, thank you. Get some cayenne while you're at it. I think I have cayenne, actually. You can cook recipes at the cauldron and party camp.
It must be nice to spend the night on dry land.
Recipes allow you to combine
I've
certain
always found
ingredients.
the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Now I hear you, Kai. Select the recipe to click from the left-hand side. You can view the resulting consumable and its enhanced effects in the middle of your screen. Ooh, I can actually make a great deal of stuff, huh? Well, enough stuff. I can make a stew. I didn't realize I had all this stuff, to be honest. 30 health gen. 1 health gen. Ooh, essence regeneration. Plus a boost? Make that. There's no picture of the food outside of this. Robbery. I love looking at portraits of food. They have grog? A simple blend of liquor and water. As barrels of water quickly stagnate over weeks at sea, this beverage offers a safe alternative for sailors and is much more prized. Any sufficiently potent spirit will do when mixing grog, and no two casks ever taste alike. Any of you ever had any grog? You just take them like drink and just mix it with some water? Pretending you were a pirate or a sailor? You have. Thoughts? I like that it cures poison, bleed, and elemental accumulations. This is very tee-hee-hee. Give me 2 of these. Beautiful. Only in Monkey Island. That's right! You can have a grog in Monkey Island. You can also have those little lizard skewers. Oh, it just tells me right there. Companion conversations. Bet.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Yes, that's true.
Hooray. Well, how
no
kind
need to be
of you.
humble.
Welcome to
We're
OK
traveling
Purview.
together, we might as well get acquainted. So what's your story? Who are you that the Emperor sent you all the way out here?
Well, hello, Mellow Husky. Thank you for the raid. Welcome into the Okaydrian Tipathon. Good way to keep water from developing bacteria, but don't put it in a plastic bottle. Did you like it, though? I'm well known at court. I'm good at making connections, and the Emperor relies on me to resolve delicate matters. I'd rather talk about why you're helping me.
Besides curiosity as to why a foreign aristocrat was sent to the frontier, I was in rough shape when I came to Paradis a few years back. Claviger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge.
Unless you like plastic-flavored water, that is. Not my favorite. Husky, what about you? Do you like plastic-flavored water? That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavinger accompanied your ambassador.
Bro was like, don't say that around here. Don't say that around here. You don't know how they do around here. They ain't like you. My favorite flavor of water is plastic, followed by rust flavor, and then lead. Isn't that the Bang energy drink? Is it the one that Trump gets a financial backing out of, or is that Rain? I think it's Bang. Thank you, Lycan. If I want to get sick, then yes. Beautiful. I'm told by the Codex in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that beer was basically used as a method of keeping grains nutrition long term. And the kids used to drink it. We used to be a nation, Nowhere Mash. What do you mean? I love my Brita filter picture. Hi, Michi Mochi. Good to see you. What's up, Trickster? What's poppin'? I ain't seen you in a minute, man. I usually catch you in a fat stream. Always nice to see you. Am I liking Avowed? You know, honestly, if you like heavy RPG influences, if you like reading a lot, discovering a lot, and loring a lot, it's like that. It's like that. I'm sure it gets a lot of comparisons to Elder Scrolls. I'd rather just judge it on its own merits. And if you play Pillars, a lot of this just feels very Pillars. It's the same Pillars universe, so a lot of the way they speak, the languages and things like that are enjoyable. Nothing feels too overwhelming, and more importantly, the dialogue lore option is the best part. So at any time, if I'm playing against this and a highlighted word appears and I'm like, what was the claviger again? I can check right here. And I think anytime you offer an opportunity to accompany the lore and keep someone abreast of it, that is the best thing you can do for a video game. And it's done so incredibly well. I love it. And you can instantly switch between third person and first person. You can do so smoothly, without distractions, which is very nice. The combat's fluid enough that you can enjoy it. It's not asking too much of me right away. There's a lot to explore and break open. Short stories have been fun so far too. So, a lot to praise. Someone said this game will be perfect for 2014, so I'm down. That's not even an insult, because if you really want to go that route, put on some LiAngelo Ball. You know what I mean? Put on some LiAngelo Ball, play Avowed, and have yourself the best 2014 you could ask for. And honestly, I'm down for that. I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradis has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
That's fair, actually. Kai did ask me first. I demanded that. Well, I didn't demand, but I asked that he reveal his reasons first, and he did, so I feel like I owe him to be just as kind backwards. Unless he's lying, but I don't think he is. Games around that year were sick anyway. True. I might swerve, hit that pillar. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. I might swerve, hit that pillar. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. I mean, someone earlier said they were looking for an Elder Scrolls experience right now because they're really, depending on where you look. I mean, there's always a game like another game that's currently out, right? But if we're looking in the mainstream eyes, the last major release like this was Starfield. And Starfield doesn't have the same soul I feel like that a game like this has. So far. Something here calls me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection. That's true.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the dream scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
Now, why is Kai ready to hang it up right now? He's like, yo, but what really brings you out here? Honestly, bro, I have this voice that's been calling to me, and I can't ignore what it's saying. All right, buddy, bet. Let's just get some rest, all right? It's good talking to you. I'm glad we're on this voyage together. That's all I have to say to you. Be easy. Like, you just asked me to pour my heart out, and I did, and this is where we at. You're saving all your love from Monster Hunter Wilds. That's fair, too. And I think it's fair because if you're deciding between this and Monster Hunter Wilds, you're asking your money to go a long way, and I feel like for both games, your money will go a long way. Monster Hunter Wilds, you have this open, majestic areas that you can go to. You have an opportunity to play solo with friends, with people you don't even know. You can be ambitious. You can spend 3 hours playing it. You can spend 30 minutes playing it. And I feel like with Avowed, you can accomplish the same thing. It's just 2 different coins of what you want to do. But more importantly, you're getting the most bang for your buck. I will say that both experiences so far seems like experiences that will take up 70 plus hours, which isn't terrible because we're coming off of 70 hours of Metaphora Refantasio minimum. So I don't mind mixing in a few extra long games to get the most out of my money, but I like sprinkling in a few modest games in between too to get the most of the money. You want your Elder Scrolls fix, you still go back to Skyrim. I like Starfield, but that's a different fix from me. Yeah, man, like, I don't even hate Starfield. I don't know, I feel disconnected from it. I like the locations, I like how it looks, I like how it feels being in the areas. I even like talking to some of the NPCs, but I don't feel an urge to keep playing it day after day after day. Not that I have to, but I don't feel a pull. There's no gravity about it. That is Garrus and Afrito Bandito. Yeah, this is Garrus. Did you say downloading? Garrus voice actor right here and you're downloading? I love it. Norma's trying so hard not to get influenced. Dave is already playing it. LaShoy is already playing it on their own accord, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. Culinary is already playing it on their own accord. You said downloading. We are in this together. Why is the soul play called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Succinct. Maybe I'm a god. Maybe I'm a god. And this is my homeland. Maybe I'm part of the old country that used to be here. The godless. Lost Records, Bloomin' Range, tomorrow, Avowed, tomorrow, Monster Hunter Wilds, end of the MONFFF. Yeah. There's some good eats coming. That's not even counting South of Midnight, Expedition 33. It's not counting MF and Skate Story up in that piece. It's not counting Pony Island 2. Death Stranding 2. It's a good year for video games. Pokemon Z to A. NASA Punk is a great way to put it. I like NASA Punk. I like the New Game Plus concept, and I was able to dump my hours into that immersion once I got into it. Got a bit like 300 hours in Starfield. Ended up dumping like 500 in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, 500 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 is enough to get you through Act 1, yeah? Fungal growths like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over.
Oh,
Still,
hooray.
if you
Well,
see any
how
mushrooms
kind of
sprouting
you.
up anywhere
Welcome
unexpected,
to OK
let me know.
No, Kai, I'm not gonna let you know
Until
about that.
then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
That is most reassuring. Hey, Nick, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Never Solars. Welcome in, Souls Based. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Okaydrian Tipathon, where every dollar submitted equals 1 minute of playtime, complete with milestones and individual reward redemptions. So far, we're at 300. We've already done 100, 200, 300 tier. Next is 400 tier, which is wrestling theme music grading. Yeah, the ship design's beautiful, Nowhere Mash. I love the ship designs in Starfield.
Hey, Okaydrian.
And the way you can make your own ship,
I
too.
didn't want to scare you, but...
And it does it in a format similar to like gummy ships in Kingdom Hearts. Just take off one big chunk, attach another big chunk, and call it a day. And welcome back for 8 months, all in a row. Congratulations, you're 1 month up from upgrading your grade. Hope you had a good stream, dude. What can you tell me about Paradis?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarok, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other.
Disgusting.
Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from.
Not me.
With authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands.
Toki Toki Pui. You know what? It makes sense that you came from Nick's stream. Of course you two would still be together in contact. Of course. That part of our world is never going away. Hello, Jody. Toki Toki Pui. Raichu gang, stand up. When they have a fully fleshed out Star Wars conversion mod for Starfield, though, I will lose another 100 hours to that game. If I may be so flagrant, Trickster, if you find time and opportunity, if you still do rentals, might I recommend renting Star Wars Outlaws? Because mad fun. The entire experience is like playing a Red Dead game, but with Star Wars instead. I'm not comparing the two. I'm not saying they're on the same level in one sense or another. But the way you go to and fro about your business, people that you encounter, and that kind of stuff, it's on that level. A bit more randomness you would expect, though, in a Red Dead game or a Rockstar game than you would Star Wars Outlaws. Balrogs are massive creatures native to the living lands, frequently in hibernation and rarely spotted in the wild. Legends tell that a Balrog's form reflects their preferred season and ecosystem, where they act as hunters and guardians. Okay. Berserker Rage Kitty Cat emote? Yeah, good one. I like it. I thought the Living Lands was full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals.
Exactly. What's not to love? These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
The ultimate proving ground, a place to see what you're made of.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Do any of you want to go to the Living Lands together? As a group? Maybe like you and I and a couple others, we can all go here? What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until the Dream Scourge.
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind.
That makes sense, yeah.
But I don't mean to put that on you.
No, it's okay.
I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Do they do that?
Night, Envoy.
Good night, dude. I would like a game where I can be right here. When someone says goodnight, they can go to sleep, and I can watch them sleep. You could do it in Shenmue. That's all I'm saying. You can do it in Shenmue. You can display collected totems and totem fragments at the totem shrine. I don't have any. Oh, God. Shoutouts to Game Pass. All right, back to playing in my hair. Oh, that's right. You're doing your hair. Respect. Enchantment. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented. Augmenting unique enchantment replaces the original enchantment. It's permanent. Got it. I don't have any unique weapons, so it cannot be undone. Got it. Oh, you said shop the Game Pass because you're playing this on Game Pass. Yeah. Ooh, there's my new armor. Oh my god, it's really good. You know, normally I don't really go for the good stuff in here. To be honest, I'm just gonna grab this stuff. Is Gamefly still around? Is a great question. Oh my god, I forgot about Gamefly. I had a good solid, like, I think 3 years of a Gamefly experience. I think Gamefly was my PlayStation 2 era of my life. Because there were so many banger games on PS2. I was like, how am I going to play all these games? Shit, Gamefly. So I'm talking like when it was time for a new Suikoden, I bought Final Fantasy. You know what I'm saying? I was on that joint. But everything else, like a Red Faction type beat, Gamefly brought the world to my doorstep. You know, nothing feels better than freshly washed hair. That is true. That is true. When's the last time you had that feeling? Another great service that got killed by the advancement of technology. Bro, I'm telling you, Gamefly was it, bro. Plus, like, I don't know how to describe it. There's something really cool about receiving a game in the mail. There's a level of glee that's different. I'm not talking about you can go to Amazon, you can order a physical copy of a game, which I do recommend that you do, by the way. Although, small tangent, it kind of sucks that when you buy a physical game, there are still some games that you physically own that have to have you connected to the internet in order to interact with that game that you physically own, just to ensure they can check in that you still have the game. If I buy the physical game, there should be no internet connection required for me to play my game offline. Are you kidding me? Anyway, that's all to say. There's a unique feeling about receiving a Gamefly envelope, where there's no case, there's just an envelope, and in between you can feel and see the outline of a disc, and you're like, ooh, what is it gonna be? But you know what it is. Although sometimes you had like 5 on your list, and when you sent one back, it would send one back from like the 5 or so you had on your list. So it could still be a surprise. And you open it up and, oh my god, it's Suikoden 9. Sick. And you knew it was game time at that point. You knew it was time to play video games. Man, I love Gamefly. You don't know before this? Okay. Signing out games at Babbage's, aka GameStop, Nick, was the best employee benefit I ever had in my entire life. New game comes in, okay, make sure there's enough for the customers, cool. I want to try that game. Bet. Sign out for it, here you go, take it home, enjoy. How long can I keep it out? A little while. I played through so many video games in the checkout system while working at Babbage's. So many games. That's how I became a gamer. You got your first copy of Budokai 3 from Blockbuster? Wait, what you mean by that? Are you saying you got your first copy because you bought it from Blockbuster, or you rented it? Or did you rent it and say, I don't know what happened, Blockbuster, I didn't rent that, or like I brought it back in the box? I brought it back to the rental box, I put it in the overnight box. What do you mean you didn't get it? Bro, I don't tell you. Like, I dropped it off. You gotta ask somebody else then. You gotta ask a friend. Like, this is unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story and each is enchanted or enhanced with powerful enchantments. They all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find the unique armor that best suits your playstyle. They can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. Got it. Got it. The latter, I was part of the problem. Don't apologize to me, apologize to Blockbuster. They're the ones who got to deal with you being you. That's the funny thing too, because there was a time period when, like, we now know as technology wasn't the same back there. The technology wasn't the same back then. There was very like little cameras and stuff, and very like little tracking technology. So folks, people get away with all kinds of stuff like that. You know, if you don't believe me, ask Trickster. Ooh, okay. I'm not closing your chesticles up. Are you kidding me? I want full chest. But the arm bandage, though, that's kind of tight. Not like this. It looks you look very Sith. Very Galactic Empire. I'm gonna rock with that. You looking good, boyo. Yeah. You can run off catch without ID if you never brought the game back. What are they gonna do in a teenager's dream? Yep. Yep. I'm assuming at one point you were a teenager, right, Trickster? Like, you weren't always an adult, right? Or young adult? You were a teenager at one point, yeah? So when you say teenager's dream... oh, I'm gonna be a battle mage, bro. No more common robes for me. I'm putting on the thick set. You don't have to hit me. Same damage reduction. Oh, minus 50 maximum essence. Hold up, wait a minute. This is not good for me. Oh, well, let's show. I don't know if I will now because, like, this sucks. I was a teenager at one point in my life. All right, bet. But you're a battle mage too? Maybe we just both have good taste. Let me see the story of this one. Ingwith and Karis. Crafting living Adra into armor is a daunting prospect for even the most skilled armorers. But the Ingwithans were masters of manipulating Adra for a variety of creations, including machinery, constructs, architecture, arms, and armor. Among the Ingwithan ranks were malcontents and dissidents. Yovar Ix Inzios. Hey, look, Ix, what's Ix? J-Rock, what's Ix? Yovara Ix Inzios was one such figure that rebelled against the faith that Ingwithan missionaries evangelized throughout the world. Though her soul was eventually imprisoned for her heresy, she remained defiant in the face of pain and torture that would have broken any lesser kith. You know, it's one thing to be in prison, but in the future they can imprison your soul? That's tough. Yovara's defiance slowly regenerate up to 15% of your maximum health. Soul manipulation, 1% of your attack damage is restored its essence. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I have a secondary armor set? No. At least not for now. I have found I missed the max essence less than I would have expected, to be honest. Good to know. Okay, what about the Obsidian Karis? Companions deal more damage and I get a health bonus. What's the story behind it? The Obsidian Order is shrouded in mystery, with even the Hand Occult having few clues about their origins. Some scholars have speculated that the Order's members are a diverse group from all over Eora, brought together by their love of exploration, fierce battle, and wondrous stories. A secretive organization, the only unifying feature that members of the Obsidian Order displayed were their trademark black cloaks. Why this armor is missing his cloak is a mystery. Ooh. Defining lore. I'm gonna rock this though. Oh my god, it looks like that armor. Oh, it looks similar to that armor that Kratos gets in God of War. The super really good armor. Ooh, it's so pretty. That is so whack to look at. I'm gonna put this on. That is clean. Oh, my bad. There you go. Looking good with the lowercase t. It's beautiful. I'd be so sad if I got this armor made for me, put it on, and got bodied in one battle. This is the armor I'm wearing. I know how it looks, but I figured others might want to see it too. No, great call out. More critical damage, less stamina cost while blocking. That's really good. Ooh, better critical hit chance. I'd rather have the chance of the damage. And then for feats, more move speed, stamina, more stamina. I'd rather have the move speed by far and away. Oh my god, I look so clean. I can't stand it. I look so good. Billy and Chuck. You look so good to me. That was the experience of many a soldier. I have purchased my brand new suit of armor. Let me show my prowess from the battlefield. Dies. Yeah? I think when I've read through a lot of historia. I get so excited talking about video games, I speed up my speech instead of slowing down. Of the historical texts that I've read, many of them mention how badly people want to show off their armor, only to go ugh in battle moments later. It looks so good in game, I can't stand it. It looks so good. I love video games so much. I want to make sure we have the right people in here. If you like video games, type in a single letter or number. I just want to make sure that my people are here. My people. God, I hope you're here. I would be devastated if there was even a small percentage of you that just, I think you're not gamers, but just didn't like video games. I don't know if I could cope. WW? Could have sworn I asked for. Okay. Okay, we got 1 gamer, 2, 3, 4 gamers, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gamers. Okay, cool. Thank you. My faith has been restored. Ooh, good reflection. Who needs RTX, baby? I got fake RTX. Let's go, babe. Save this game. You know, usually when I say I'm saving my game, you get the sentiment that I'm heading offline. Like, all right, I saved my game. I'm like, oh, here we go. I got 3.5 hours to go. For now. Remember, this is an uncapped subathon. So if we keep playing, we just keep playing. I do want to take a picture of this RQ. Without the HUD. It looks mighty good. At least from this POV. By the way, Trickster, you can turn the HUD off in the settings. So then afterwards, if you want to take a screenshot and then turn everything back on, you can do so. Oh, it's beautiful. That's gonna be an incredible screenshot. Muy bien. I love taking screenshots in games so much. I've told y'all before, there's just something about screenshots that remind me of what I did in games. Sometimes I play and do so much content in games that I like to go back and go, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember when I did that too. They're footnotes for me. They're bookmarks. They're the little ears in the pages. The purple light's so beautiful, right? From the lighthouse? Yeah. Every game is using Lumen now, except for Indiana Jones. That joint was using hardware ray tracing, and it was sick. Sick. Remember when Indiana Jones came out? Like 3 years ago? Remember that game? Oh, I thought they were gonna let me walk around at nighttime. I asked for too much. That's too bad. It looks gorgeous at nighttime. Oh, I miss you so much. All right, we back. I learned that it has loads of ambient cats. Ambient cats would be a great name for a guild. Like, I would most definitely join a group called Ambient Cats. Build up. Okay, Grey Manor Battle Mage.
Build another palace.
Do I even care about shielding? Right hand, I could go books. Oh, I can't put it in 2 slots? That means I'd have to have a spell without the Grimoire, which I can't do. You can do some magic missiles and that's it.
If the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
What's your problem, Brody?
Soon enough, the docks won't even be safe.
Oh, hooray.
Yeah, the docks won't even be safe?
Welcome to OK
Yeah?
Purview.
As if a few sharpened sticks can hold the wilds at bay.
I don't know if I like this dude's boots speaking that recklessly to me, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta come with better equipment than talking sideways to me. Hey, Sean. Hello, Day 9 Raiders. Welcome to OK Purview. I thought about actually doing that. I thought about murking him, but I feel like sometimes that... Actually, you know what? I was gonna say some towns frown upon attacking citizens within encampments, but like, this is actually a land full of butchers and thieves and vagrants and those looking to escape the world. What better place to dust someone than right here? Like, I feel like I could get this dude a 2-piece and no one would care.
Soon enough, the docks won't even be safe.
I feel like I could piece this dude up and no one would care. Yeah, Day 9's the homie. Sean's great. It's too bad, like, Sean, if you get a chance, come back in like 2 days too, because I'm doing a episode of the Wax on Wax vinyl show at that time. Hello everyone who just came in from the raid. My name is Okaydrian. You know what, actually I did press F5, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, I did press F5. I'm exposed. Can I attack citizens?
Beyonce!
I can't even hit you with a Beyonce?
We're set rough!
Dang, you are so lucky. You were gonna get cooked. I don't mind. I kind of heard about this because there was a comparison on social media, as it is, about people who are complaining about not being able to attack citizens haphazardly in an open world game like this. Are the same ones who openly praise Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West for the interactivity it displayed when you can't even do the same thing in that game. Then again, if you're someone like Toi, you don't like either possibly, so.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They have to.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, kid. I honestly don't care what the locals think. Past time they joined the civilized world.
The civilized world is a crazy thing to say. Civilized world is disgusting. Also, hello Raiders, my name is Okaydrian. I'm doing a tipathon right now. It's like a subathon, but with tips instead. It's uncapped. So I've been live for right now for 6.5 hours. I've got 3.5 hours to go. Every dollar that you give adds 1 minute to the timer. If you look down below the stream, you can see milestones that we've already hit and milestones that we will hit, supposedly. Every $100 we hit, I take a chip and guacamole, because I don't like guacamole. The next milestone is $400, and at $400, we will do a tier list, or a top 10 list, of the top 10 indie wrestling entrance themes of all time, and a top 10 list of the top 10 WCW entrance themes of all time. It's not Tiffy time. Welcome back, Shrimp Platter. Maybe they're vulnerable to Solange. Win somehow for making a Solange Knowles reference during Black History Month. I'm granting you 1 day of VIP. You are now a VIP for 1 day. Well done. Well done. I don't like this whole arms crossed things. Why your arms crossed? Fake ass Carly Simon.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, birth eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
I love how I look so much. I love how confused I look about this conversation already happening. What qualifies as indie for that? This old ROH count? Yeah. Even though ROH was a minor major player. To me, ROH back then is equivalent of a XXX, indie game. You know what I mean? Indie games that are like, we're not quite indie any longer, we're super indie. We're still not AAA. I think ROH went from indie to super indie, in my opinion. So yeah, that counts. I should get a perm like that in the fantasy setting. Our god. Our god is the goddess of black hair. So that's why we got this drip right now. And our name, because we're an envoy, our character's name is Paula Revered. Feel free to tip $500 immediately for that. I made that. Paula Revered in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
Didn't ask. Stare into the middle distance? Yeah.
If you're going to be sick, might I recommend that patch of grass downwind?
Dab a tear from your eye. I'm fine. Great, actually. Never better. Glare silently.
Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
Nah, you spitting. It better be on the past for your sake. Nah, she's spitting. I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys.
Oof.
Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence.
Oh, man.
Or rot.
The Night's Watch.
You can guess which I chose.
She got caught with 4 ounces and got put to 6 years. And then Jon Snow rode up on her doorstep and said, I offer you a choice. That's rough. She's talking a lot of mess with someone in F5 distance. That's actually a bar. That's actually a bar. I never thought about that kind of empty, not even empty. That is a Galactus level threat to say, you were speaking kind of sideways and recklessly for this F5 button being so close by. My friend F9's right there too, so like... You're free after that? You know she ain't free. You could do a lot worse than sun, adventure, and time away from the jails? Probably my best answer. Actually, you know what? So instead of risking death in prison, you risk death in the wilderness. A poor bargain if you ask me. I don't know about that. Well...
At least there's real sunlight here. I remember when that was a real privilege. Things I'd do for window time. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more Palisades.
This sounds a little bit less unpleasant than the watch, thankfully. For now. I mean, right now it's spring outside, so... Hello, Creature of Grace. This is a new game. This is Avowed by Obsidian Entertainment, the same team that brought us Fallout New Vegas, Pillars of Eternity 1, Pillars of Eternity 2, The Outer Worlds, and the future game, The Outer Worlds 2. And it's set in the same universe as Pillars of Eternity, and you can play it in third person or first person. Comes out tomorrow. I'm playing this game thanks to the good team at Obsidian for giving me a key. I'm enjoying my experience. Actually, that was one of those statements where you silently look down and realize it's a hand tilt with a silent finger before clapping. Yeah. Why have you set up Palisades here?
Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last Palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
The wilds at bay? What's so dangerous up there?
The Strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway...
I want to know why Malthea said that to us like she was reading a Goosebumps novel. Like, every day, the Strangleroot comes closer and closer. Strange creatures coming from within. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize your neighbor. Anything else I should know?
Pargrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd.
Yes, I 100% agree. Look out for poets always. Look out for poets and look out for anybody with a guitar or a mandolin. A mandolin or acoustic guitar is a dead giveaway that you don't want that person in your life. Any sign of the Darren ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago.
Okay.
I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
I'd be interested in some gossip about the Clavager.
Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
Tell me about the ambassador.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No. I hear he's about a sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
There's a video short about that one boss you know who always walks fast everywhere they go, so they look busy. And that's what this ambassador sounds like. You seen that video? The dude that's like fast walking everywhere he goes from room to room, holding a notebook. And you're always like, where is bro going? Why is he always walking so quickly? They look busy. And you're like, damn, they are really working, aren't they? Inquisitor Ludwin. What do you think of her?
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burned Queen is so pissed. Ludwin runs the Steel Garrote, Woduka's order of paladins.
The only thing they care about is their burned queen. There's honor among thieves, envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
Hey, you ain't tripping. For those of you watching right now from Day 9's raid, one of the cool things I keep bringing up in this game is if you press the lore button, on the side, any of these words or phrases that were brought up and highlighted, you can check the definition instantly in the middle of the dialogue. That way you're never lost about what's being spoken about. I mean, of course, it's the kind of thing in some games you can check the glossary of after the conversation, but in the middle of the conversation, you can double check and be like, well, who's this Wodica person they keep speaking to? Or speaking of. Wodica, also known as the Burned Queen, Strangler, Oathbinder, and the Queen that was, is the goddess of justice, laws, oath, promises, rulership, vengeance, memory, and hierarchies. She is depicted as an old noblewoman wearing a broken crown. Steel Garrote paladins worship Wodica and some say do her bidding. So it's pretty neat, right? You can check this stuff instantly. What's up, Panda King? That's a name I haven't seen in a while. What, Okaydrian or Wodica? I gotta go hold the wall. You might see some stutters or hiccups in my stream because I'm running on 3 monitors. And I'm trying to play this as cleanly as possible without sacrificing quality. So let me know if it gets too choppy. But I think right now it should be okay, yeah? My name, Okaydrian?
Could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
I can't believe you just said my armor could use some work. That's so embarrassing. Like, my friends are watching.
Oh, look, Paradis and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Everyone knows you never go through the front door of any location. But. How is the game so far? I'm very excited to play this. If you love Pillars of Eternity and you enjoy the lore so much, this will be a game that's right up your alley just based on that alone. If you like role-playing games and get your fix by playing a game like a Baldur's Gate and Elder Scrolls and you haven't had that in quite some time, this will get your fix. If you love reading a bunch of lore as you play a video game and use that lore to further your experience, you're going to love this game. If you're not big on lore reading, you don't care about pillars, you don't like overly expansive experiences when the land's open this much and it's not a fully focused on combative experience, you may not enjoy this game. Oh, check that dude out. It's about to be some bus ass. About to be some bus ass.
Incoming Zarops.
Is that all you got?
Worth that Roger!
Yo, my God. Yo, bro is swinging.
Worth that rough!
That's so sick. Oh, that hit.
Beyonce!
You know what time it is? Beyonce hours. Let's go.
Worth that rough!
Those Zarops must have been scavenging supplies too. We make a good squad.
He's so pumped. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Make a great squad. I would change that configuration around a little bit more too. Turns out I do like doing sword shield and wand grimoire. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, I'm low on everything. Some good ass tea. Speaking of Beyonce, let me upgrade my PC and restart it.
On the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Okay, bet. But yeah, that's how I feel about Panda King. It's an enjoyable experience for me. And one of the hard things for me will be figuring out, do I keep playing this after Hellblade? Because I'm in the middle of playing Hellblade right now, and I think I'm almost done with it. After Hellblade, I could continue some other games I have to beat, but it might be Avowed time. TBQH. Like how they talk about my beautiful horse in Kingdom Come Deliverance. How dare they speak to Pebbles like that? Or talk about Pebbles like that? And how do you defend Pebbles' honor? Do you let them speak sideways about Pebbles with little to no punishment? Are you derelict in honor? Bro said my armor was musty. Can I go up this way? Can I know I can go the other way across the building, but I'm curious about how video games is this video game. Not that video game. All right. On the water wheel? They really said if you can reach it, you can climb it. Unless there's an invisible wall. I love it. I like that mechanic. Nowhere matters. The whole idea of selected memory card, the games that I have not finished yet, is they're supposed to be year-round projects. It's not complete all of them at once and then we're done, huzzah. Like, it's supposed to be like, clear them all. Doesn't mean they're forgotten, but every now and then a new game comes out that I am going to want to play, and I play it, and then backwards we go to the selected memory card loading. I feel like you keep typing, but you're not listening to what I said. They're not gone. They're not going anywhere. They're not forgotten. It's like beat 7, play 1, then play. Ooh, grenades? Change your equipped throwable in the action radial. You're also impatient. You'll make do. It's been this long. So I can change my throwable right there. Oh, yeah. That's hot. Nice. Cool. Oh, and this break icon means you can break it with your melee weapon. See if there's anything dope inside of it, some money or something. It's been so enjoyable. I've had a lot of fun playing this. Ooh, a trout pie? Intellect, resolve, maximum essence. Can I eat it now? Good buff. See how long it lasts. Sam, please don't find the answers all so clear. This game is just endless distractions. I have to go up there, but look, there's an entire cave over there waiting to be explored. I'm gonna stay the course. Ooh, a letter to home. Dear mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Wodica, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them, relief. Know as you're reading this that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. So, do you think her darling son is still good out there? You think bro's good? Now we're definitely playing Skyrim.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
A random hut by the riverside? Until something started pulling people away from the riverside. What do you mean by that? Those things? Man, they ain't gonna do shit to me.
Beyond sync!
How do you miss? Oh, they hopping. I'm out of stamina. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Beyonce.
That's a lot of Beyonce. That backdash is kind of fresh. Oh my god, I'm so late.
Beyonce.
Next one's mine.
Dodge that. Don't. Good job, Kai. That is a really strong looking carapace. Like, really strong. Looks mad good, too. Oh, what's up there? Is that another campsite? Can I go there? If that's an actual campsite, that could be useful. I can take the dagger out of the... Yeah, that's so cool. I love when you do that. High crit chance. Oh.
Quiet as the depths.
I'm gonna do my secret stab. Finna be in that ass. I don't think I can backstab you from this area because you are facing me. You, however... Nah, your boys are watching you right there. That's tough. They all see me.
Here we go. Come and get me.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Thanks, dog.
Aim where?
Relax. You already know what it is, bro. Am I poisoned still? Got anything to cure that poison? Because this hurts. No. I don't. They said suffer. That poison be ticking too. Oh my god. And I just want to see if this is a campsite. It is not. Backpack though. Another grimoire. Dang, that's tough. Wait, who's in here? Anyone in here? Oh. The side of your hut's broken open. I'm sure you didn't fare well in here. My bad. Bro won't even come in here. Kai, come on. Nah, Kai ain't buying it. Note to a fisherman. Note written in careful hand, brief but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run towards is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more than likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Etta. Well, Etta. Bad news. I kind of want to go to that cave now, though.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Ooh, uh-oh. Well, Devontae is restarting his PC, so he should be okay.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, it's a travel location. Bro said, Oh. I'm just going in to see if I can fast travel here. Hold on. See how deep this cave is, too. Sorry, Devontae. I lied. I'm gonna keep going exploring this cave. Jude. Hello, Carson. How are you? Welcome to Jude's Tipathon. Plenty of milestones to hit. $1 equals a minute, and right now we're playing Avowed. What's Gucci with you? Braided armor? How's the game so far? What are your thoughts? Enjoyable. I like playing at a slower pace, and I feel like this game has a lot to offer from a slower pace. When I first arrived to this new area, the Living Lands, and more specifically Paradis, I was getting almost a sentiment of Greedfall, which I thought looked good, but it wasn't grasping me. Like, it didn't have the same kind of soul you might expect in a game like that. At least that was my opinion of it. Whereas with this game, I want to do everything that I'm involved in. Like, I don't want to put this down. I'm supposed to play 2 games of Pokemon Unite, and I can't even play them right now because I'm playing this. Not derogatory, by the way. Just genuinely enjoying my experience. Tons of lore to read. And the enviros are more than worth hopping into.
What am I hitting?
That!
You're mine now. Hey, over here. Nice.
Instant slaughter. And so far, the different ways that you can choose to attack are always nice. Like right now, I'm running kind of a battle mage build. It's the armor that I have on. You can switch between third person and first person instantly. You can see I have on heavy armor. Kai Firestarter. It's a command that orders Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or anything else. Open the action radio and select the command while aiming at a flammable object. Okay, bet. Anyway, I'm playing Battle Mage, so I'm wearing a heavy armor set, which limits my mobility a little bit. It gives me heavy defense and also limits the amount of essence in this game's mana. It allows me to stay alive 2 battle casts, so I don't get one shot by everything. You can also use 2-handed weapons. You can dual wield. You can swap between different armors that you have, or weapons. So I have a sword shield, but I also have my mage. It's enjoyable. You love all the mushrooms? What do you mean by that?
Coming in hot.
Nice. So I can go that way.
Hey, Okaydrian. I didn't want to scare you, but... Resub! Oh!
Who is that? Hold on. Ooh, this can be a good screenshot. Not that great. This is pretty, though. Hey, it's MD. What's up, Marcel? Welcome back for 26 months. Oh my god, what is all this? Hold the phone. I thought you had a list of games to finish before you start a new one. You gave me this whole speech and presentation when I recommended this game to you. What is this I see? Also, how are you liking it? Also, happy 26 months. So, what had happened was... by the way, great call out. I have beaten 8 of the 24 games on my unfinished games list. 8. So I thought, as a treat, I would play some Avowed for finishing 8 games in the unfinished category list. But make no mistake about it, we're going to return to the other ones and beat them too. I'm almost done with Hellblaze, Senua's Sacrifice. Fairly decently far in Signalis. Batman should take no problem. Miles Morales will be okay. Take a little, give a little type beep, you know what I mean? Yeah, a little pat on the back. A little you did it. I'm so proud of you. You being me being me. I'm so proud of me. So as a treat, a little Avowed. Isn't that how the song goes? A little bit of Avowed in my life. A little bit of Avowed in my life. That's it. But I'm enjoying it, so we ride. Thank you again, Marcel. 26 months. I hope you're doing well. Or else. Ooh. A unique. This is why you do side stuff. Steel Garrote Medallion. Steel Garrote Medallion. Unique. Steadfast. +1 resolve. A metal medallion inscribed. Oh, I should be on the other side. My bad. A metal medallion inscribed with balanced scales. The symbol of the goddess Boudica. These medallions are granted to Steel Garrote members who have displayed exceptional zeal in their service to Boudica. Yeah, I'll wear this. I don't believe in it, but I'll wear it. Just not proudly. Should I eat raw trout? I'm playing. Did you like Norco? I had to lurk on low audio when you played it. Norco is one of the most unhinged experiences I've ever had in my gaming life. Like a game that's not completely disconnected, that things don't make sense, but it's a game that writes by its own rules. There was never too many moments of like, oh, I saw where this was going. It was like, you know what it was like? Norco is like watching a Courage the Cowardly Dog cartoon, where you go, oh, there's Eustace, there's a purple dog, they live in this area. This should be a good family-friendly cartoon. I know what I'm gonna get out of this. And then you watch 2 episodes of Courage and you're like, bro, what is this cartoon? This cartoon is messed. That's Norco. And I say that with complete positivity attached to it. And 10 out of 10, by the way, would Norco again. Yes, we're treating ourselves more like Avowed, am I right? Very nice, yeah. I was in the other room, but I heard we are not playing Miles or Cyberpunk anymore. I dashed my pasta upon the floor and wept. I just saw a man fall to his knees at a Target. His name was Twafo. The cafe. No, dude, we're still playing all those games. This is a small... The unfinished games list is not being ignored.
Stand back.
In fact, when I'm done with this game, whether that means beating it or putting it off till later, I'm going right back to Hellblade, which means going right back to everything else. This looks like death. I'm gonna F5. Okay. Just don't die? How many of you yell like that? Ah! You can also go in the water in this game, which is a big plus. We've come a long way from the era of gaming when you go in the water and your character dies instantly. Like, how dare you even think about going in the water? Could go up there, but there's also a passage over here. Ooh, hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? How about that Aston Martin? Y'all thought it was rented? Just gotta beat this one, and then if no other games came out by right then, back to the queue. Twafo, I'd like to point out something to you that I think, I thought of you specifically for this, because it's a long shot. If you look at our current milestone and rewards listing, for the Tipathon, of course, every dollar adds 1 hour to the timer, right? Or, I'm sorry, every dollar adds 1 minute to the timer, right? That's uncapped. If someone tips 500 bucks, they can choose any game from the unfinished backlog collection, and I have to finish that game exclusively. There's only a few games that do not qualify on that list. The few games that do not qualify for that list. That's why I have the backlog choices right there. So Infinite Wealth does not qualify, it takes too long. XCOM 2 does not qualify, it takes too long. No Man's Sky doesn't qualify because it'll take too long. XCOM 2 does not qualify because it'll take too long. There's still games I'm going to beat. They're not off the list completely, but they're not on the list. But Cyberpunk is on that list. So someone during this uncapped tipathon for the next 3 hours tipped 500 and said Cyberpunk, this game would be shut off and Cyberpunk would be locked into completion. Beating this game, we're going to see that list at the end of summer. You're going to see your eulogy at the end of the summer. I hope not. Controls and did you not? If you look beneath the stream, there's an image of the list. Well, Sam, you just said you're impatient. Controls can be beat sooner or later. This just expedites the process. Everyone keeps asking if I'm a cilantro person. Guacamole has nothing to do with cilantro. I like jalapeno, I like lime, I like cilantro, I don't mind onion, I like tomato, I just do not like avocado. Note to the survivor. I love cilantro. This note is written in small handwriting, using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor. If you have come this far, I hope this note serves as warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did, by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly, the spider cannot reach this place, I thought, to my elation. Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Dude, Edda is the name of the, who was it, the sister or the wife? Remember, in that little hut outside, who said, yeah, might be some fresh findings in there for your fisherman stuff, but don't go in there. If you do, you might die. This is the dude. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as a spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. Something about somebody writing a note to you and telling you your choice is to die here with me, and then you see their oh my god, they curled up. Dude, if they died in here of starvation, that means they were holding the note as they were like having their last thoughts. Like as they were dying. They held that note like that. In the fetal position. Which is, I imagine I would tuck myself like that if I was becoming malnourished. Wasn't Edda in Final Fantasy 16 the pregnant lady? The pregnant lady? Pregnant lady? Edda, is this a Final Fantasy 14 reference? I love how you're both saying 14 or 16. Oh, the person that Gav takes care of. Yeah, the one we find on the southeastern islands. Yeah, the lone survivor of that village. Yeah. Yeah, good call. Oh, Trickster, you don't understand. This person, they're a streamer. This is what happens to streamers. When you say, what up, chat? And you as chat don't reply back, this is what happens to us. That's our posture, and that's the end result. All you left behind was 18 money and a pelt? I'm glad you got...
Are we ready?
I'm glad you ended up like that. 18 copper and a pelt.
I guess
not. Hi, Super Bish Kebab. I'll be happy to know that on our 2 finished games list, your game, Signalist, is right after Hellblade, which we're currently playing. Congratulations. That's so Raven moment. Nicely done, shrimp platter, as per always. Whatever, fine, you can do it.
Aye, aye.
You can't play it just once? Oh, I have news for you, friend. Guess what I'm going to do?
You take lead.
Okay. I have bad news about this. I keep forgetting that Carson and MD14 know each other. So you both act all buddy-buddy, and I'm like, why are y'all friends? Oh, right. Literally comrades. I don't like this. Why are you so far back, bro? Come up here. Nah, I don't like that. If you don't get your ass up here, bro, are you kidding me? He's like, nah, I'm good. No, I see you. I can see you. Yeah, you look good. You're fine. You're fine. You look fine. Do you, bro? We lived 15 minutes from each other. What came first? Twitch recognition between each other or IRL recognition between each other?
Make way.
Nice. Get him up, beat him up, beat him up, break his neck. Bro, more?
Let's see what you got.
Don't do that. Don't be rude. Zap your dumb. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, big. Oh, bro, swinging. Bro, swinging. Wait a minute. Chill, 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 chill. I need this food. Okay, got the blessing. Regeneration. My grenade. Oh my god, there's another one in here. Yo, I'm in hell. Zap, zap. Spiders can't climb, LOL. Oh, they can still zap. You're a boss? I thought you were the boss. Can't see me, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. Zap yo dumbass. Ooh. Not you backing away too? Switch weapons, please. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I need this, and a prayer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, that was my ass. I'm in a corner, I'm in a corner, I'm in a corner.
Beyonce.
No, Beyonce ain't got time for us right now. One health potion, please. One health potion, please. Ooh. 1v1 me. Kidding, kidding. That did so little damage. Guard break? My tummy? Climb. It's over, Anakin. Welcome to Adrian Gaming, baby. What's good, baby? What's good? Yeah, you were talking mad tough, weren't you? Yeah, what's good, baby? Work them month. Oh, it's gaming time, baby. Girl, you know it's true. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mink, 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 mink. See how tired I am from beating your ass? If you smell when I'm cooking. How do you emote in this game? How do I pose? Yeah, burn. Burn, cook. Beef ragu, cheese souffle. Video games are so easy. Bro looks like he'd be singing about shiny things. Who? Spider? Also kind of both, thanks to the Twitch Toronto meetup stuff. Twitch brought us together. So it's a little column A, a little column B. Hi, Mads. Bye, Mads. Yeah, I was getting a big Disney reference from this too. Got your leg? I got your nose. This Adirian soldier got clapped. Couldn't be me. Steel garrote plate. So kind of the same thing as this. Balance scales. When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 50% of the damage. That's hot. That's actually incredible. Are you kidding me? Ooh. That's only if you get hit. I never get hit, so like that wouldn't really do much to me. Let's read the lore. For any of you new to these kind of games too, one of the cool things about the Pillars of Eternity universe, and I imagine a lot of role-playing games too that do this kind of thing proper, is that any unique item, whether it be a trinket, piece of armor, or a weapon, has a small piece of lore or a story about how it got its name or what makes it so special. So this is the Steel Garrote plate. The Steel Garrote are a ruthless paladin order in the service of the goddess Boudica. They are feared throughout Aedir for their unwavering determination to punish oathbreakers. Though this armor bears the marks of combat with the monstrous Spider Queen that its owner fell prey to, it is no less effective for them. Blessed by a priest of Boudica, this armor ensures the safety of its wearer by punishing those that dare to strike them decisively. So I wonder if the dude who attacked that spider and got attacked by that spider weakened the spider for us by getting their ass whipped. I'm deducting 10 points for giant spiders. In the year 2025, have we not moved past the need for giant spiders? Well, ironically, one of the things that is done really well by a little game you may have heard of called Grounded is the arachnophobia option in the menu. Some of you have played Grounded, so you're familiar with this, but in Grounded, if you happen to have arachnophobia or you just really don't want to see spiders, then in that game, they will change the spiders to other things, like floating orange balls or something. Just for you and you alone. So you can continue to have the experience that you desire without being interrupted by your worst fears preying on you. And other players can have their experience. It's a great addition. And though I imagine it's probably difficult to put that kind of thing in a game, I would guess it's no less appreciated by those who benefit from it. I love how the shock effect stays with them post-mortem. Oh, these would have been useful in battle. Wait, is 5 the cap for potions and essence to have on your person? Have I gotten extras this entire time and they didn't count because I just had a stock of 5? Pineapple? As in, if you know the answer, you can answer that? I love the arachnophobia mode in Satisfactory. The spiders get changed into actual cat JPEGs. Time out. What do you mean spiders in Satisfactory? Satisfactory got spiders? Wait, I could set this on fire? Bro, I love games like this when you find different ways you could have done the battle the entire time. Oh my god, bro. Hold up.
Here it comes.
Oh, I could have burnt these down. That probably would have eliminated the ads ahead of time. Oh, there's so much to discover in this game. Oh, I love the reflection on the rooftop too. What a beautiful addition. What a good looking video game. Oh my God. What Tasty Shrimp Platters said, they're not really spiders. They have 4 legs, but they're sure as creepy as spiders. Okay. You can have more than 5? Okay. Bet. Avowed is very pretty. The music is amazing. Agreed on both. No reason to disagree on either. One of the first things I noticed was the music was not turned up loud enough in the game, and I fixed that quickness. I want to see bro ignite this, but you can't. I gotta do it. All right, bet. Oh! Nice. Always mind your surroundings. You always did forget to mind your surroundings. Are you finally ready to do what's necessary? I won't kill you. But I don't have to save you either. And we were eating good back then, weren't we? This is where I came from. Still though, you're right. If it's 4 legs and crawls like a certain way, then it's gotta be spiders. Spider adjacent at least. Guessing this is the way out. That's the way I just came from. Oh, a chest! I would have missed out on this. What a bum. Talking about me. I'm the bum. Not any of you. None of you are bums. Because you're watching this stream. I think this is a graphical hitch. You can see inside my body. Oh God, that is a graphical hitch. Wonder how that happened. Has there ever been capped tips or subs on any channel? You know, honestly, yeah. I feel like I've only seen uncapped subathons take place really the past 5 years on Twitch. I think a lot of that's because the way subathon and tipathons have been formulated and constructed have changed over years. With the addition of sleeping being a major thing on Twitch now that you can do, it allows people to do their sipathons or subathons uncapped, pick them up where they left off, and so on and so forth. There was a time period on Twitch when you would cap your sub or tipathon at a 24 or a 20. And the reason why is because since you weren't sleeping on camera or sleeping on Twitch, and the grind was real, grind set mindset type beat, then people would play games for 24 hours straight. Some 30, some 40, causing massive sickness and illness too, because you felt like you had to keep that alive. So you would do that stream the entire time. So you would cap it. Whereas now, because you can take breaks or pause the timer or pause the stream a certain way or go sleeping mode and do things like that, it's kind of changed the way that tipathons and capathons and subathons have been done. I say this as someone who once did a 32-hour stream. It was either 32 or 36. This was 7 years ago. And it's funny because I always heard stories about the whole delirium aspect. I'm like, hogwash, right? But while I won't go on the edge of delirium in terms of the experience, I will say that past the 30-hour mark, I did start to feel different. Like I was affected by the dream scourge in this game. But I made it. Hung my hat on that. I remember couples would take turns, would only see each other during the stream exchange. Dude, yeah. In the Wild Wild West days of Twitch, for sure. You spitting. This is so much video game. Like, the thing is, I can't just run through a game and not stop and look at things like this because some games use generative AI to fill in the blanks of their landscape, large portions of it. So I give you this, fill in everything in between. In some games, you can tell everything was woven in a certain way to say, this makes sense, this makes sense. This is my vision for this area. It looks this way because of the lore, because of the reasonings, because of what happened in the area. It makes sense in the time period that you arrived. And I think that's really cool. I think it's important to stop and take a moment to say, wowie, wow, wow, when you say it. That's why some of these games that say people say they beat them in 20 hours, but how'd you play it? Now, to be fair, however you want to play your video game is your prerogative. I won't tell you to play games one way or another. That's on you. It's your money. But it could behoove most people to take a moment to appreciate what it is you're going through, to capture a memory of what took place. Also, I hear a shimmering sound over here. Can I get through there? Would seem like there's a way to... I don't see an icon popping up, so I guess there's no way to really get inside there that I can see, but it seems like there would be a way to get inside of there. I won't ponder on it because I feel like I'd be here a long time trying to figure it out because that's what I do.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty resourceful right now, Brody. I beat it in 42 hours. I reached to a point where I was like, okay, I have to finish it now. But I meet the deadline. For what, Avowed? Oh, that's why you knew the answer. I thought you were saying you were playing Avowed tomorrow. You already went through the motions. I was gonna say 42 is pretty generous. That's a lot of video game. See, the objective is right over there, but like if I go over there, then I won't get back over here. And I'm right here right now. Right here. You know what I mean? Let me just see. RQ. Ta-da.
Good find.
Thanks, dude. Wow. Thanks, Kai. Brody's celebrating with me. Ooh, Andra's Grace, a ring unique. Slowly regenerate health when wet. That's funny. Tidal remedy. The perfectly circular shape of this coral suggests that it did not form naturally, but rather was shaped by a skilled coral mason. It retains its vibrant colors, suggesting that the coral still lives despite being removed from the water. When submerged, the ring's colors are even more striking and a sense of calm washes over you. That's dope. I am now a water-based creature. That's sick. Night. Should I? No, because I can go right there, right there, right there. Right, can I? Wait, is that a real day-night cycle I see? Oh, I can't go in that way. Yeah, I can. Is
Even
that
Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
real day-night cycle up in this BR? We have never been more back. Gaming has arrived. Just when all of you thought you were going to post tomorrow on social media, oh, there's nothing to play. Turns out there is. Like a lockpick this? I bet. Hello? Feel like I shouldn't be in here? More reason to be in here? How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. This is giving me big Demon Souls vibes right here. Please go up. Oh, thank God. Not all the way up. Wait, what?
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan as smuggling operations go.
Do you think anyone else will try it?
Not while we're around, they won't.
Is this game the Veilguard of our generation? Yeah, kinda. I would say because 2025, every minute is essentially a month so far. So yeah, I don't disagree. I think it's safe to say that this is the Dragon Age Veilguard of our generation. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, this view is incredible. You already know what time it is. Like, you know what I've got to do, right? You know what I've got to yabba dabba do. I'm going to turn this off. Turn that off. Apply changes. And give me that screenshot opportunity. Oh my God. I'm going to screenshot. David. Bro, look at this. Beautiful. Yes, Veilguard just came out a few months ago. I think that was the point of their joke, that it's the Veilguard of this generation, that it's just another Veilguard. Now it's retaliating with my own joke by saying that in 2025, 1 minute feels like several months because of what's been happening this year so far. So at the time between Veilguard and this, it'll be years. I'm confused. I'll send you a Google Doc later on that explains it. Just timestamp this for reference, and I'll explain it to you later. You can save your laughter for then, too. I forgot all about a real-time day-night cycle. It's kind of hype.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Should I be worried about what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
Good for him.
So we've closed this lift down as a precaution.
You can't stop me from using a lift I've already used. Actually, you saw a man with the crate and attacked him?
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying. Then he drew a knife.
Good for him.
It clearly wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Are you serious? Be reasonable. Do I really look like a smuggler to you?
Is that a trick question?
No.
What he means to say is, no you don't. Go through. But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Yeah, alright, okay. I'm not really worried about you or your Audra stones. Like, miss me with that. Procurement request. Oh no. Niall, I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator, another parcel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master has led me to believe that they have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra selling for each machine they'll part with. I've included an extra here for you. Walk in the light. Sargamus. So wait, can I take more?
Nothing to report. All quiet here for now. Envoy. Nothing to report.
I think there is something to report. All right, upgrade my armor. Oh, wow, this place is even more beautiful over here. Bro, I barely scratched the surface of this area. Look at this. I gotta go back. I'm going too far because I'm losing the plot. That's my bad. Thank you, Marcel, for answering that question from downtown. Wonder if I can attack them. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Side quests only. You know, honestly, yeah, that's what it feels like, right? I mean, I'm supposed to go over here and see what they're up to and what they've been doing and blah, blah, blah. Ooh, there's a workbench over here, a piece of candy. That's so far away. Make it to the workbench without getting distracted challenge. Accepted? Hmm. I don't know if the right way is going inside of there and going around and trying to go up there and trying to get inside. All I know is that nighttime is beautiful in this game. Oh my god. You should be happy to know, though, I'm actually wide awake, too. So I can fulfill the next 2 hours and 25 minutes without concern of being too tired. Like, I feel wide awake. So, good for all of you. Unless more time gets added, then, hey, I said uncapped, right? This letter appears to be unsent. Though smooth now, it bears evidence of having been previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. That's funny. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your sellings, and I appreciate that. But the adherents have started asking around me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are the adherents have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying around purses full of gold, you understand? Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the Steel Garrote people don't like it much either. And I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand. Niall. Wait, is Niall the dude who just got murked? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. That's Niall's letter. Dang, he never got a chance to send this letter. That's tough. Sorry, Brody. You look really good in this cave. It reminds you very much of Skyrim. This game reminds me of everything that I thought was missing from my life. I'm getting a big Fable feel from where I am right now. This feels very Fable. In terms of the environment. Not gameplay or anything else. Just this town and the way I'm exploring it. Feels very Fable. Which again, not an awful thing. Also, I just reminded myself that I forgot that Fable 4 is a thing that's actually happening. Are y'all Team Fable? Are there a few of you who are looking forward to Fable and what it has to offer? Hey, dear Marauder. Thought I said murderer at first. Could be the same thing. Outer Worlds 2, hashtag cannot wait. TBQH. Cannot wait. Your boy, that's me, once again, loves, wait, let me finish, the Outer Worlds. I don't trust Peter Molyneux with games. Great answer. I'll play a Fable. What? Each item and each enemy has a quality tier. Its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display as a skull icon next to your health bar and be highly resistant to attacks and weapons. Right. Not resistant enough, huh? Not resist. Oh, you got 3 stars. 3 skulls. Help!
Give me a card.
Ouch, Tom. Ouch. Help.
Quiet as the devil. I'm fading.
You faded, bro, Lamau. That was hard. Bro, you are like on your last leg. How do I feed you? Like, how do I feed you food? Because you almost cooked. I'm excited to see what this new Fable is going to be like. Remember the other Fable game that we saw, Riggs? That was a carbon copy of another failed game that Peter Molyneux was going to put forth, and instead he re-outfitted as a Fable game. One where you can like build a town and build up your own Fable god to come through and smash it. Very black and white type feel. No points. I'm cooked. Are you gonna die of poison? Just lived. Oof. Masters of Albion. There it is. Hello, cat. Long time no see. A lot of help you did, bro. You just watched the entire time. Almost got folded. You remember Black and White? Do you say that affectionately or with a level of disdain? Like, I remember Black and White. Or I remember Black and White. Or I remember Black and White. Yeah. I'm chilling. I'm doing the Okaydrian Tipathon, where every dollar adds 1 minute to the timer. Uncapped. Right now we have 2 hours and 20 minutes left. I've played nothing but Avowed. I've enjoyed the entire experience so far. I'm happy to be here. There are milestones down below to reach. We're currently at the $300 milestone. 400 is on the horizon. Why am I still awake at 5:30 a.m.? Because I'm playing Avowed and you're enjoying it. Next question. I liked Black and White. Same. Oh, we've got this notion that we like to sail in the ocean, but we ain't going nowhere till we get some grain. I didn't play Black and White. If that's a Black and White reference, I don't know it, and I apologize if it brought you joy to say it with the expectation that I would know. I love Black and White, one of my earliest PC gaming memories. Have you gone back to it since the time that you played it in your youth? A pistol! Clanging and banging? I might be a pistol main. Certain freezable grates are weak and be destroyed with frost damage. Okay. Say less. Nice.
Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Bro, I just want to go to the checkpoint. I just want to go to the checkpoint. Why is I about to fight my way to the checkpoint? Bro, I'm about to be in hell.
Glad you're on my side.
Mink. Blow the whistle.
Show me what you got.
Help! Help!
What's the target?
Nice.
Beyond sync.
That's not hitting hard enough.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this guard is elite. Ooh, you missed though. You missed. I'm closer. Ow, my spell got interrupted. You butt. Wrong spell. My tummy. Might die, might die, might die, might die. Bro's got 3 skulls in a dream. Fall back. How are you still alive? Better bring more skulls next time. You better bring more skulls next time. You must not heard about me. I do this. I play these. You know what I mean? On some type beat. Always down with it. Pretty hard to play on modern PC. It's abandonware. Delicious. But you can always emulate a PC on your PC. You know what I mean? Oh, thank goodness, a camp. Drowning deep in my sea of loathing. I love how each time you set up a camp, at least from the 2 that I've done, it gives you a look at the surrounding area. With no NPCs, no aggro, just get a lay of the land. You get to survey the area you're currently in. Like an actual campsite that you remain unbothered in. I like that. Pistol seems kind of cool, but I don't think I need it. I played every Mass Effect, sir. I played Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3. I played Andromeda. I even played the Mass Effect multiplayer. Which, might I say, the same discussion we were having the other day about how I feel about Assassin's Creed multiplayer. Perhaps maybe being underappreciated because it's just so fun if you had a chance to play it. But I understand what it's like playing single-player focused games and trying out their multiplayer and seeing if it's good or not. Same way people wax about Uncharted and wax about Assassin's Creed. Mass Effect, I think it was 3 multiplayer, was so good. This guy remind you of someone? He sounds like the kind of person who would spend a lot of his time doing calibrations. Just between you and I. That's what he sounds like. The Mass Effect mobile game, so I'm unaware of any mobile game. So if that's a gotcha, you got me. I was not aware of that. Wait, spoiled cabbage, spoiled cucumber, additional effects, plus 100% food poisoning. This cabbage is wilted and rotted. The leaves feel both greasy and fragile in your hand. A rotten cucumber. This poor vegetable has lost its signature crunch, and it feels almost slimy to the touch. Dude, they describe it so perfectly. Ew. I'm so mad about that. It's so well described. Select the weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. Or an upgrade must have enough upgrade materials of the corresponding type and quality. May also upgrade materials to higher quality. Okay. Come in different types, purpose, weapon materials, metals, chunks, woods for weapons, pelts and hides for armor. Upgrade all items, herbs. Andras used to upgrade unique items across quality tiers. Monster parts, okay, yeah, got it. Bro said my armor was whack. Ooh, a quality +2. Oh God, you want 16 out of my 17 pelts? That's kind of greedy, ain't it? Then again, to go to a next level of this, you want... Okay. Can't craft nothing. Ugh. It's expensive too, not for the next level though. I feel like my armor is fine, but I should upgrade my wand. Because this will cost my pelt. I can do both actually, right? Because they're different things. Physical damage from my common wand. Let's do that. Nice. My wand's so sick now. I can upgrade my grimoire? Ooh, wait a minute. Never mind. That's some good upgrading. Nicely done, yeah.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
I feel like I was doing okay by myself. Like, my current upgrades I had, but you know what? I'll F with you. It did exist for a while, but it was like you play as a Cerberus character. Money not well spent. It did not last. LOL. I like the LOL afterwards.
Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to. We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Thanks, G-Man. Do I have any accomplishments over here? Got nothing. No totems. Embarrassing. It's that no bees emote, but with totems instead. No totems? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Thank you. Good night.